Okay, maybe I have a mic now. The one thing I lost. I was like, yeah, surely I'll remember it's on the back now. I did not, guys. I pressed going live before I fetched it. Let's see if you can still hear me. Seems like all is in order. But yeah, Egguna can't make it today. She's having like a migraine, I think. That's what she said. Something similar to a migraine then. So yeah, it's gonna be me only. I also feel like my voice is a bit weak. And I don't think I've been like talking loud or anything, but maybe I have then. Maybe I'm getting sick, guys. Sick of your shit. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Orange, for being first. Tatti Siili for not being first. Can't believe there's not been anyone third. Diabolical, guys. No one's been third. This is the sort of traveling even I can afford. From watching a stream from Melbourne to watching a stream from an undisclosed location in Finland. Yeah, we're in like Oulu area. I guess that's what we'll tell. That's as close as we'll get. Egguna has a migraine. Hope she feels better soon. Yeah, but also red card for no Egguna. Can't believe this, guys. Can't believe this. But yeah, the goal for today is to spread some more gravel. I just realized that we also, since we went here yesterday, I was thinking like before the stream I could do some compacting with the compactor thingy, but I guess we'll have to do it on stream. I guess it's not like bad in the documentation sense, because it is good to show that yeah, we are using the compactor and we are compacting the gravel in like layers before we like fill it all the way up to the sides, but it is horrible for the stream because it's insanely loud. The machine, the compactor is like insanely loud. I don't know if there's anything like there's much to watch me just walk with it. It's like also like content wise I feel like it's, if not the worst, it's getting close to the worst kind of content. But yeah, I guess you'll get to see some of that action as well. Put the camera on the compactor as well for extra immersion. I was thinking, because I do have a mount for my chest, but I couldn't like find it in time. Because we've had from last year, we've had streams where I've done the compacting on stream, and then I have, because right now I have the mount here on my chest for the phone. But I used to have the camera here, and then the phone would be like sort of really wiggling in a different kind of mount. But I seem to have misplaced them, and I don't know where they are at the moment. I didn't have enough time to like properly search for them. But yeah, we'll definitely tape you guys on the compactor, definitely not. That would never last. Actually, the compactor does have like a handle. If only I had realized, I could have maybe come up with a new solution for that. Although then I would also have to have the stream back strapped to it somehow. So I don't know if that's a good idea. But yeah, unfortunately not today at least. Not today, Satan. Not today. But yeah, I guess we'll have to start with Scrandle even if Egguna is not here. So even if it's just me, guys. Surely it can't get any worse than the previous few weeks have been of previous few dailies. Because they've been like absolutely horrible. We've gotten like 2 out of 10 or something. But I guess there's still like room there to get worse. So can't wait for that to happen. Also can't believe Brutality with the 65 stream streak. Diabolical amount. But yeah, we have a bonus round. England, buffalo chicken, loaded fries. Those look really good. I'm always a bit annoyed with the no price data, because if you go through all the trouble of like putting in the picture and stuff, you surely have to know what it cost. Like again, there's the option of like free comes in with like the ticket I bought or something. So there's like really no excuse. Oh, but then from Canada we have beef curry poutine. I'm a sucker for poutine, so I think I'll have to go with that, guys. It's just, it is what it is. Then from USA we have crab sandwich with garlic fries. That's looking hella good. 16.5 pounds is a bit on a pricey side. Then from France we have sandwich poulet mayo. At least it started a lot better than overpriced water versus overpriced water. Yeah, the previous one on Friday was diabolical, guys. What the hell? I have to go with the crab sandwich, surely, guys. Also the fries look really good, so there we go. There we go. I also sort of forgot it. It wasn't a bonus round anymore, so I had to like think of the audience as well, but nailed it there. Okay, then from England we have the Hawk Burger. Chicken, beef, hash browns, sausages, onion rings, cheese. £8. The price is really competitive. I feel like the price is really insane in this one. I still can't see how it's like a hawk. Yeah, that's... I have no idea what's up with that name there, guys. What the hell? But yeah, I don't know how I would eat that. That's like insane to eat. Trying to look if there's any like cutlery, but it doesn't seem like there is. Like genuinely asking. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, is it like pierced with something? But yeah, you can see a small amount of like a wooden stick on the top. So it has been pierced with, so that it stays upright. Then from England we have chicken bites and chips for £10. I've never really understood burgers that can't be eaten without disassembling the entire thing. Yeah, that's I'm with you there, because I feel like if you want a bigger burger, just make it like wide. I don't see the point of making like a lot more taller, because then again you can't really bite into it. And it's not like even the not being able to bite into it, but like this one here, like how would you go about it? Even if I like, again, disassembling is one thing, but here you clearly don't have space for that either. Like the small like cardboard tray you have is clearly not enough to like even house the whole thing. It's so yeah, it is. Also, hello Nat. Hot dog burger. I think we'll have to go. Actually, I don't know. I want, because I feel like people will see this and be impressed and be like, yeah, that's. And also the price is again really good. Because I'm unsure which way to go with this insanity there, guys. Because the chicken bites and chips is also looking. I guess it's looking okay. It's the fries are not looking like truly amazing on this one. It looks crispy as. Yeah, I think we'll go with the burger there. It's good percentages on both. Then from Japan we have frozen strawberries with ice cream, looking hella good. And then from England we have pie, chips, peas and gravy. Okay, that's an easy one. Has to be the ice cream, guys. What the hell? Yeah, it's not started typing like get account beliefs. Also, if and when, I guess mostly if Gatak joins the chat, let me know if there's anything special there. I might have like set up a thing or two, or maybe just one, but just so if it works or not. But yeah, from England we have popcorn chicken with waffle fries. I wonder if the pint is included or not. And then from England again we have Hawkeye. Is it Hawkeye? Hawkeye Porky. Ah yeah, I guess it's Hawkeye Porky bowl. Barbecue pulled pork chips, cheese sauce, crispy onions. I was like initially looking at this, looked like a sawdust, like bits of timber kind of thing. It is lacking color like crazy in this one. I feel like it has to be the popcorn chicken here, guys. Yeah, that wasn't even a close one. Both with good percentages though. Then from USA we have clam chowder in a sourdough bread bowl with a small pack of oyster crackers. Guys, what the hell is this? Guys, what is that? Is it like inside it, or is that like plastic? Is that like a utensil, or guys, what the hell? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly that. Nat can't believe it. Then from England we have katsu dirty fries, fried sausage, katsu curry, cheese and fried onions. £5. I'm actually unsure. I feel like the left side could maybe be, but it is also diabolical. I don't, please explain confidence for that. Nat already did, so there's a waifu inside the sourdough for some reason, guys. What the hell? I would like to vote the other one just because of that, but pants farted confidence. What the hell? Guys, which one do we go with? I guess it's the left side. Okay, there we go. I'm happy about this, guys. Then from Germany we have bratwurst. I like how it's almost like a burger bun, the way it's shaped. Sorry, wife, but the other option is cheese. Ain't no way. I feel like the whole thing was cheese on the left side. But I guess clam chowder is a bit of a different kind. Not really a cheesy one. Just like looks wise, it reminded me of like fondue kind of thing. And then we have from Belgium meatball and bami. We've seen this at least once before. And me and Eguna were like, which one is the meatball and what is a bami and what the hell, guys? I think it has to maybe even be the left side. I guess, yeah. I was thinking this one looks like sort of wholesome. To be honest, a good amount of bread. I just know that's gonna crack up and create so many crumbs. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Then from Scotland we have nachos. That cheese sauce is looking, or whatever that is looking absolutely diabolical. And the thumb on the photo looks like mine. Diabolical, guys. Then from England we have sausage and red Leicester cheese roll. No spring onions on the nachos. Yeah, this is looking way too plain. But I'm also not really liking the right side. At least it's like fried to sort of perfection. I still can't believe there's these like stickers on them. Are those edible? I look supposed to rip them out before you bite into. What is going on with that? I think we have to go with the right side. Yeah, it's just the color there and the picture is just like horrible. Guys, we're actually doing not too bad. Then from USA we have Rocky Mountain oysters with fries, 960. This is looking absolutely plain. I like how the picture is again cropped so that you can hardly see there's like a packet of sauce of some kind, a condiment. Then from Germany we have currywurst with fries, with pommes frites. So currywurst with French fries. So I guess it has to be the right side. Because I feel like the picture is just like straight up better. These are looking a bit anemic on the left side. Surely, guys, easy clap, easy. Then from England we have a absolutely diabolical vegan kebab, steak pie in a roll. That's to me like just again like we've talked about this, but that's just straight up insanity. It's like carbs on carbs basically. Okay, and then we have a can of Stella from World Cup 2026 Seattle Stadium. Insane price 14.20. Is that like a 0.33 liter or actually we're in the USA, so I guess they might have like different can sizes. I have no idea. Because I feel like the vegan kebab surely has like horrible percentages, but so surely this one also. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. Okay, then from USA we have meat pie with a Coke. Insane price, but I guess it's again World Cup stuff. And then from Brazil we have pastel de carne. Pastel de carne. Meat pastry. The price here is like insanely good. But I guess since we're in Brazil, so it probably is explained by that. It has to be the right side, surely, guys. And the price is insane on the left. Guys, we beat the community average, guys. Maybe this is the comeback era now, guys. We are in the redemption arc, surely. Okay, let's see if I can get us back to live without going through the wrong scenes first. Okay, we're here. So yeah, today's goal would be to spread some gravel, but also compact some gravel first to make you guys deaf. Because again, it's gonna be insanely loud. But yeah, I had hoped that we would have like done that before, but since there's like again 0 work days between last stream and this stream, so I actually haven't been to the plot since last stream. Because again, we were at my parents' from Friday evening to yesterday evening, so yeah. I'm here just as you are, guys. Finally, you're here with me at the same time, working alongside me. And then can't believe Eguna is not here. Can't believe this, guys. Diabolical. But yeah, again, Eguna has a migraine, so she couldn't make it. But yeah, Eguna's father is actually here working on the shed, so you might hear some ASMR from that as well. I wanna experience that crunch. Yeah, that looked really good. And again, the price is insane. But yeah, I guess it comes to like purchasing power between like countries and stuff, that the prices aren't really like comparable in that sense. But yeah, I guess I could maybe get to it quite soon. I don't know if there's much to yap about. I was watching Nat's VOD from yesterday, and I got to around like halfway through it. And diabolical combat, I have to say, Nat. Especially the ship combat is just straight up diabolical. No further comments. Just that it was diabolical. How warm is it there today? I've been enjoying the cooler day. It is really, really cool. I can actually check what it is around. It's like 15 degrees. Feels like 14. The wind is really chill, like nice and chill. And I was also like contemplating when I got out the first time today. I was like, yeah, do I take a jacket with me just in case? And I did. I did bring one, but I don't know if I need it. It's like nice and breeze. Nice breeze, guys. No rush, the house will build itself. What the hell? I am a villain, can't believe it. But yeah, it's if only this was the like the temperature we'd have all summer, it would be perfect for construction stuff. Because it's been like really hot, especially last Saturday when we had like people over helping with the frost protection plates and stuff, like placing them. It was like way too hot when it was like 25, I think maybe even over 25 when we were working here, and it was like straight up sun all day. Pretty much perfect weather for work. Yeah, I would say it is like the perfect one, especially with the small wind. It really helps. I think for like avanting it's also like perfect, if not like, I guess, I don't know if there's any weather that would be better, because if it's cloudy it doesn't get too hot in there. With the direct sun it gets like sort of greenhouse effect inside there, since again it doesn't have the AC. And then with like a small amount of wind, it also, like if you keep the window open, you get the wind in there as well. Because if there's zero wind, it also like doesn't really go that fast that you would like get wind in there from the speed. Not like when you're like, let's say, biking or something, like when you're cycling, you're like making the wind yourself. So that doesn't really happen with the Avant. But yeah, I guess we'll start with the compacting then. So apologies for the massive amounts of loud noises coming in soon enough. But yeah, I brought both of the cushions here, since Nikon's father is again here working on the shed. But yeah, we've compacted the central corridor. Well, actually the most latest, like the most recent layer we placed in there we haven't, but I guess we can still place a bit more before we do that. So we're not like in a rush to do that yet. But this side here, I guess I could do the closest to the wall part. This side here, you can see it hasn't been leveled yet, so we can't really do that, because we don't really want to level it with the compactor. It's better to do that by hand and then use the compactor. But then this side here, we can definitely compact this side, because it's been we're trying to do it in like 25-ish centimeters at a time, because the compactor says that it goes to up to like 30 centimeters. So yeah, we can do this side and then the opposite side as well. But yeah, actually I don't know how many times I will like move you guys around. Guess I will have to place you somewhere. I wonder where though. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I brought out the ear protectors because I definitely need them. Unfortunately, I don't have any for you. There is noise cancellation on the microphone, so I guess we'll find out how well it works with the constant noise. Because we've used like a circular saw on stream, and it seems to be limiting it quite, I don't know, nicely, but okay-ish. So I wonder if it's the same. We've also done this on stream before, so I guess it's all good. Just been insane amount of time since the last time we did it. We've done it. But yeah, getting the machine to run is also an interesting feat. Not just getting it to run and start and not like, because you have to start it in the instruction. It said that if you're starting it cold, like you always sort of are, unless you like take a small break, you need to put the, like the enrichment or something. I don't know what's the word for it. You have to like let that thing all the way close, and that means it's like smoking like crazy, because I guess it's not burning cleanly. And then once it's like starts warming up, you can start with the enrichment, and then it gets better. It has like tires underneath, but it's not really working on the sand, especially the soft sand over there. But yeah, I guess in here it works better. But yeah, the tires are sort of interesting, because I don't know what's the intended way to get them under, like out from underneath there. I feel like that's a bit unsafe, just like pushing them with your legs. But yeah, so far so good. And then there's these hooks here that like catches the tires. So now the tires are not like coming behind you. Oh, sorry guys, I don't know if you saw any of that. But yeah, there's the compactor now. Do I even need sunglasses? I sort of do. Let's see, where do we place you guys? Clonk. Maybe here. So yeah, this is the compactor then. So there are some settings you need to, like some things you need to do for it to start working. First of all, you need to open the fuel valve. So this is it's the bottom one. And then the enrichment thingy, it says that if it's cold you need to put it all the way shut. And then there's the starting, whether the engine is off or on, that needs to be done. And then there's also the how much gas. And I guess it said that you should have it like between the max and min, like not all the way to the minimum, so I guess like 1/3 or something. I think that's exactly what it was said over there. And then I guess we'll try to get it to run. It was also said that you need to pull it until it like gives you a bit of pressure, and then from there onwards you start like actually pulling. And then I guess we'll start putting the enrichment. So that it would burn the fuel better. But yeah, I need ear protectors for this. It's extremely loud. So yeah, apologies for the loud noises. This is what's gonna be the loudness level. Actually even worse than this. But yeah, we'll leave it there for just a tiny bit. I'll move you guys over to that side so you will see some of the compacting at least. Try to give it some gas so that it doesn't shut off. Remove you guys while it heats up a little bit, hopefully. But yeah, that thing is like sort of slow. I guess it's better if it's slow than if it's like fast and doesn't do its job, so I'm not really complaining about that. But yeah, I'll move you guys to this side so you will see me come in after I'm done walking through the corridor. Let's place you there. And let me go and get it. But yeah, it was crazy. It's like when you get it, it has 0 oil in it, and there's like warnings that if you try to run it without adding oil first, it's gonna like blow the engine.
Lisää lyhyempää pätkää. Mä tekisin sen kulmatuon sinne
Ei varmaan ole semmosia, no siinä kasassa ne on ne kaikki. Mehän tehtiin niistä tosi lyhyistä silloin tonne niitä. Et se on varmaan lyhympiä nämä. Joo, saa sitä käyttää. Hunched over a little bit. I also have to hold the gas at all times. If I let go, it like stops. Maybe even like a small amount of I like that there's the acceleration here on the handlebar, because once we had the rentals, they had the gas only on the side there, so you have to like move over there and like move it, stop it and stuff. It's like easier to use in that sense. 80% noise, 20% yapping, audible, not actually exactly great, but it's to be expected, yeah. Yeah, I think some people have like microphones on the helmets and stuff, like on the ear protectors that maybe have like even better noise cancellation. They're also like closer to your mouth than the helmet. My mic is like as close to my chest as it is over there, so I get the noise level. It's not really near my mouth. But yeah, so this side will be good back now. I'll do the opposite side as well. And some of the things that we had from the like the rental ones, some of these capacitors that we had from the rental, some of them like a lot faster. Some of them are also like a lot heavier, like one of them was like 400 kilos and stuff, so it's like easy. I don't know if you can see like there or if it's too ugly. Imagine people just joining in on the stream, like, I don't know, like, browsing Twitch or something, being like, what the hell is this? Why would everyone ever stream this kind of madness? It is a fair question. I haven't done yet. Leave it there for a second, assuming it will stay on, even if it's like on the minimum speed. And then I'll come and get you guys. Just undo the last side, just so you'll see what's happening. Because you have like the far away view, far away perception at the moment. What perception, guys? What the hell? But there you can also see the 2 piles of gravel mentioned on the goal of the day. But yeah, this is for example a place we could like start putting new stuff. But before we do that, we have to compact the previous ones. Hello Joshi, apologies for the slightly loud compacting noises. So hello Rick, I'll catch up with you guys in a second. It's the last site we need to compact today, so I'll circle back to you in a second, guys. I had to board, it was like sideways. Okay. Drive it all the way back there, getting closer to where I those rocks are going to be diabolical. Instructions for like how to shut this down, you're supposed to let it like stay a bit on the like lowest acceleration. Got it down there. For a little bit. I guess it said like a minute or something, and then you shut down the engine. But yeah, so that's what you guys said is mowing the lawn, mowing the rocks, guys. Complete, truly diabolical. But yeah, good. I might. What's up with Josh and Rick? Hello, guys. Am I even on the camera there, guys? Hello. But yeah, so we've now. I like how you can easily see where we've been with that. Like the sides here. So that's all good. So yeah, then I guess it's Avanting time. Also hello Squishy Joshi, what's up with Joshi? Can't believe I just basically read that without knowing. But yeah, so we have the you might have missed because of my horrible camera angles. You might have missed the yeah, so when you shut it down, you also close the fuel valve. I actually closed the enrichment as well, since I know that I won't be using it. I don't think I'll use it today, and even if I do, I think it's gonna be long after, so it's gonna be cold again. So I'll have to enrich it again. But yeah, so then there's the tire underneath. I'll just let it drop. And then the idea, I guess, is that if I hoist it from here, or I guess from the hook underneath here, the tire goes underneath it. And then I guess I can just like pull it from this one then. And now it has 2 wheels underneath it. It is a bit heavy to pull on the sand here. I guess it would be better on like more solid ground. Another option would have been to drive it all the way here, I guess. But it is a bit slow. Slow driving, so I think it might even be faster doing this by hand. Can it go forwards? I don't think too well. Maybe if I pull it from that side. Oh, there we lose the tires. Oh well. But yeah, we have a tarp we've been having over it. Keep it in better condition. So I guess I could maybe let it cool down a bit first. Not put the tarp on it yet. So yeah, I guess then it's Avant time. Avant time next. Can't believe this, guys. We got the rock mower out. Diabolical, guys. Also, you guys with the same brains, also diabolical. But yeah, it is a tiny bit game and lungs after dragging that thing. So don't mind me. Freshly mowed rock. Freshly mowed gravel. Can't believe this. Freshly mowed grassville. Maybe it's more like a buffer for ice skating rinks. I wonder how they would do for like ice. There was like also warnings that you're not supposed to use it on like concrete or stuff. Because it was like, if the whatever you're trying to compact is not like compactable, it just makes the machine jump up and down, causing damage to the engine. I'm like, yeah, I don't think there's a use for compacting concrete. Also, hello Noksok, are we in Finland? It wasn't yesterday I watched you last time. Yeah, it was Friday. Friday was last stream, but yeah, we're in Finland. It's lovely weather here. Actually, it is good weather for working, because it has been like getting hotter and hotter as the summer progresses. And now it's been like, I guess yesterday was also chilly, but yeah, today is also nice with how it isn't too hot. But yeah, what's up with Noksok? Hello. But yeah, we are planning to do some Avanting next. So that's the star of the show, the Avant itself. Trying to find the key for it. Must be 6 months or something. And last was you shuffling gravel. Oh yeah, it might be last year then, because yeah, last year was mostly gravel back and forth. The irony actually is that we're gonna do some of that today as well, but at least there has been hella progress, like hella visible progress since then. Because there now is like a whole foundations for the house and stuff. Or more as it's winter. Yeah, it probably was a year or something. Because last year was mostly us shuffling gravel back and forth. It was really demoralizing. since there was like hardly any visible progress. Now I can actually, let me show you, it's gonna be a bit wobbly because you're in my hand now, but here's these are the roof elements for the garage building, so that's what the roof will be made of. And here's the main building at the moment, and then there's the garage building. So yeah, the whole thing you're seeing here was the last year's gravel business. Where's your boss? Yeah, luckily this is just us building for ourselves, so we are the boss, I guess. But yeah, last year was slow also because of like we were struggling and fighting with the bank, like trying to get a loan for the whole thing. And it was like sort of awful in that aspect that the bank that I was a customer of was initially saying that yeah, you own like 2 apartments, that you need to sell both of them. And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, so that I have like less loans altogether, because I had loans for those apartments as well. And once we finally did get them sold, the bank was still like, yeah, nah. So then it was some more negotiations, and actually I had to change the bank for this to happen, for this to eventually work out. So, but yeah, most of last year was us playing with the gravel back and forth and waiting for the banks to let us know when and how we'll get the loan, but it ended up being a false promise from them. Initially you get the loan when the apartments are sold. But yeah, we're taking it also like slow because it's just me and my girlfriend building. So we are now also doing it one building at a time. So the goal for this year is to get the side building with the garage and an office. We're hoping to build that one. Because I'm seeing a slight problem though. There's hardly any fuel on Avant. I hadn't realized that we had sucked it that dry with the previous Avant thing, so it might be a shorter stream today, seeing that we might run out of diesel. Oh, that shit, banks can be difficult. Yeah, it was like a absolute disappointment, because we were like really like expecting them to follow through with the when you get those apartments sold, we give you the loan, because it was already like they had given me the loan for the plot. And it would have been like insane for them to give a loan for a plot and then like not expect you to build on it. So the other bank that we then finally got the loan from was like surprised that, but why did they give you a loan for the plot then? And I was like, yeah, that beats us. Like nobody knows. So yeah, that was a bit of insanity over there. It's Sunday, let's go fishing if only. Not that I'm like a big on fishing. I don't think I've gone fishing since I was like really young. And even then I feel like I didn't have the patience for it. Maybe now I would at least enjoy the like nature and being out near water and stuff. If maybe not the fishing itself. But now I'm actually wondering, could I ask Eikkuna's father to go in and get some diesel? We could also maybe put the stream on BRB and get some diesel as well. That would also be an option. The rest is like Lego building. Is it mostly concrete blocks the house will be made of, or is it floor? It's like Lego building, yeah, it is these insulation bricks, so you can see the white ones here, so they are not like concrete blocks in that sense. There's gonna be concrete inside them. So we have actually already poured first layer of concrete, so inside these like foundation bricks here you can see there's already concrete inside them. But yeah, it is basically like Lego building, yeah, with some like glue in between, and the way they have like these interlocking mechanism. From what I've understood, this is like sort of popular in like northern US. It is also, I guess, like not uncommon here, but it is like uncommon for like professional builders to do this, because the amount of labor involved is higher than if you were to like just order pre-made elements from a factory somewhere. And it is mainly the like hours of the professional that increases the expenses here when like professionals are building, so they try to minimize the amount of labor. But I can't believe I didn't check how low the fuel gauge was on the Avant. So I remember last stream I was thinking already that yeah, it's getting there, but I hadn't thought it would be like really this close to running out of diesel. But yeah, the rest of the house will be built exactly the same as the foundation you're seeing right now, so it just continues with the same kind of bricks. The difference being that we'll only be building the secondary building, the side one, the garage building. For the foundation we did those for both buildings. In Norway it's been a hell to build a house on your own due to the climate and airflow in new houses. I think they are now looking at making it easier, the regulation. Oh, interesting, yeah. There were like people commenting like already on this one that it should be legal to make houses yourself, like the amount of mistakes you're bound to make are gonna be like diabolical and stuff. So I guess there's been people for it and against it, and it has of course gotten like a lot more complicated building a house than it had been like, let's say 30 years ago or like 50 years ago, because it is really rare nowadays for people to build their own houses, both here and I assume also for you guys. But there's also like so many different ways to do it, like you can use just like timber, like logs, and then just like wood otherwise, and there's like different ways to go about it. So like for the legislation to follow and be like make sense for everyone, I guess it's sort of a challenge. But yeah, that's interesting. Interesting that there's like airflow stuff causing an issue there. Probably EU, EOS agreements, yeah. I wonder if they're trying to like unify those. Because I know in Finland, for example, we have like special rules for log houses. Because there's like certain like requirements for how well your house is insulated, but those are like, there's like an exception to the rule, and that is for those log houses, because those are like sort of traditional way to build here. Even though the modern log houses are made from like logs glued together and stuff, so it's not like going to the forest and like chop down a tree and start building it from that one. It's like elements as well. Yesterday, was it Friday, an area with 100 houses and linked apartments burned down about 3-4 miles from here. Oh, you were close by, because I saw it on the news in here already, that there were like 100 connected houses burning down. There was like someone got interviewed and they were like, yeah, my spouse sent me a message that there's like hella smoke coming in, and they had like closed all the doors and windows. And then the interviewer, like journalist, asked the dude like, when did you realize it was like also your house had gotten like burned down and demolished? And the dude was like, yeah, actually just like seeing the news footage, seeing like the social media footage and stuff, that he just recognized the outframe of a trampoline, that he realized that his house was also one of those that had gotten completely demolished. I'm actually curious. I wonder, I guess surely they'll have to like investigate it, but how did that happen? Like, because here at least there's like, I guess maybe if they were older, but here at least in the newer ones, you have these like, yeah, you have to be 8 meters from the neighboring house. If you're not, you have to be like fire protected so that it takes an hour at least for the fire to spread and stuff. And that clearly wasn't the case there, because if 100 houses burn one after the other, there's clearly not an hour in between each of them. But yeah, that's an absolute catastrophe, of course, for the people in there. And it's gonna be like an insane rebuilding, I guess. Because if it was only like a handful of houses, it shouldn't be too bad to rebuild. But if you need to do like 100 houses, basically like instantly, like you have to get them done yesterday sort of schedule. So it's going to be insane for the people involved. So yeah, definitely can't even imagine the feelings the people in there are having. And I guess like finding who to blame won't really help too much in the like the near future, but getting to the bottom of it surely is in the benefit of everyone. There's, I think, one house started burning and many had gas grills for barbecue. I'm not sure, but it was vegetation hill with grass and trees, but never happened before. Yeah, I saw in the like the footage we saw on the news that it was like a hillside, and me and my grandpa was like talking that I think it also helps if it's in like if you're like, let's say the fire starts on the downhill, and then when it's like starts spreading, it sort of naturally goes upwards, so it would like go uphill quite easy. So it could be like just like a chain of unlucky circumstances piling up, sort of. But yeah, still like insane how bad it had gotten, or like has gotten. Because I know that there's been like bad fires in like, especially in like old districts in like cities, because they're like built too close to one another and stuff. But I don't think that was like a city central old district kind of things, just connected houses one after the other. And I guess when the fire does get like bad enough, it like of course easily feeds itself, since there's like certain temperatures for like different materials that if you exceed 1,000 degrees or something, it like catches a flame, like starts burning. So I guess if it like just gets big enough, it's sort of like makes it worse on that sense, on that aspect as well. But yeah, apparently it had been raging in there for like days, and they had trouble getting it in control. Yeah, and it was wind and been 32 plus degrees here the previous days. Very hot last 14 days, yeah, so everything is like hella dry as well. Like all the vegetation around and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, definitely like unfortunate. Unfortunate. Actually, we're almost dry on the diesel. Maybe I should go and ask if Juhani can go. If not, I can also go myself. I'll just put the stream on BRB. I don't think we want to end the stream after 1 hour, so I'll just go and get it. I think it's like half an hour max for me to go and get the fuel. Shouldn't be too bad. That's 100% on me though, for not remembering to refuel it. I guess I could just go myself. It's not gonna be too long. Let's leave. here for now. Let's leave them here for now. Then thunder and rain yesterday, now 15 degrees, so rain helped. I was without power for 7+ hours yesterday. Oh, that's insane. But yeah, it's unfortunate with like the extreme weather starting to be more and more common, so that you have like extended periods of drought and then insane periods of rain and stuff. Like there's nothing in modesty, nothing like moderate. But yeah, I guess I could go and ask Juhani if he can take a break, get me some diesel. I'll just mute myself for a sec. Okay, Juhani will be here, so I don't have to pack up everything. So I'll just put you guys on the BRB and go get some diesel. We need some diesel. So yeah, unfortunately guys, that's on me. I forgot to check how much diesel we have on the amount, but I guess I could get like 2 canisters full, so we should be then having plenty. We would then be solid for the rest of the stream, surely. You need a crane lift for all those blocks later. See you. Actually, these are like extremely lightweight. Do I have one I could like? Yeah, actually, I have one back there to demonstrate. So let me just show you. These actually have been moved here with the Avant, so these are not needing anything large for moving them. Even the roof elements should only be weighing around like 80 kilograms each. So I'm hoping like 2 men could lift them. At least to like the final few stretches of like moving them. It would be possible by just 2 people. If we like lift them with the Avant close enough to the roof, maybe we can do the last stretch. But yeah, this is one of those insulation blocks that we have on the house. I'm assuming you can see it. So this is the top part. This is a bit dirty, but we usually brush them and like blow them. And this is the bottom part. So there's like these I don't know what to call these, knobs or whatever. You can see on this. So this is what we're building the house from. So this is the outer side, interior, and this is the interior. You could get these bricks with the insulation on both sides being the same thickness, but that would mean that the equilibrium, whatever you call the part where the heat and the cold like match or like meet, would be in the middle of the concrete, and I don't really like that idea, like, because it also like causes humidity and stuff to like, it has effects on that as well. But yeah, these are lightweight, so you can easily move these about, and like my girlfriend can easily move these about and like throw them around and stuff. So that makes this thing easier. Because if we were using like concrete bricks, like you see a lot of the houses being built from, those would be heavier. They would also be smaller, because this is 1.2 meters this way and 30 centimeters height-wise, and it is the wall thickness will be 45 centimeters altogether. But these are like massive in size, so you only have to do like I guess a few of these per layer in like, as opposed to if you had like smaller bricks, you'd have to use more of them. But yeah, so these are what we are building from. And again, the roof elements you're seeing, maybe, I don't know if you see them right now, if the camera is, maybe I'll tilt it this way. But the roof elements have like this Z-shaped like iron rebar in there. And that's to like hold the weight. But these also shouldn't weigh more than, I think it was 15 kilos per meter. And they're like 5.5 meters or something. So they should be less than 100 kilos each. So I'm hoping when we like get them close to the roof, we could be like moving them with just like muscle instead of having a crane. We will have like a beam to hold the roof where the garage is. So for that I think we'll have to get a crane for the beam. Although I haven't like done any calculations or like orders or anything for the beam yet. So I guess I'll be smarter when I'll go and see what the beam will weigh. But surely it has to be like hundreds and hundreds of kilos for the beam, because it's gonna be like 6, 7, can't believe it's 7 meters, I guess. 7-ish meters long. And guys, can't believe, okay, I guess it's better to go BRB then. But yeah, I'll go and get some diesel. Unfortunately, guys, I'll have to put you in the BRB screen, and I'll go get some diesel, and then I'll be back. I'll be back with the diesel. I think it's gonna be like half an hour. Can't believe they're gonna game in. Okay, I forgive you. It was completely unintentional, I swear, guys. But yeah, BRB, catch you guys in like 30. Okay guys, we should be back. Well. If it isn't the chat, I'm just checking if we have the audio and stuff. It seems like we do. Okay guys, Avant is now refueled. I only like put in the one canister though, so I still have the second one. Because I can't remember how much it can take, like what's the maximum amount of liters. I think it's somewhere like 40, maybe 45. So I think it would have fit both of them, but I'll just drive it around a bit before I put in the other one. Surely it's not like gonna run out before this stream is over anyway, so one canister should be enough. Also complete the red cards for the BRB, or was it for the, oh yeah, it was for the incident before that, guys. Complete. Also Nat Diabolical saying it's 0000, he'll be back any second now, surely the timer worked. I even checked when I was putting it back to live that it was like 2.5 minutes left, so that's Diabolical villain activities not making me doubt myself. Diabolical. Also Noxok, if you're still here. Made more games? Nope. Haven't made any games since I started the construction stuff here. I do have like some ideas, like larger and smaller ones for games. So maybe after the construction is finished I'll get back to it. But then again, it has been my most expensive hobby, making games, and seeing that I'm also like sort of collecting miniatures and doing TRPG and stuff, so it is diabolical, guys, having game development be your most expensive hobby if you have all those expensive ones as well. Finnish house building simulator, yeah, that could be one. But yeah, Noxuk saying I played 10 seconds Ninja X made with Games Studio, it's fun. Oh, that's interesting. 10 seconds Ninja X. I'm assuming the game is 10 seconds Ninja X is the name of the game, not like you have played 10 seconds of Ninja X game. What the hell? Now playing Darwin's Paradox. Oh yeah, I saw Joshi play that. That looked like a cool game. I wish Joshi had the, or did he even? I think he might not have had the kill count on the first ones he played. Like he only put up the kill count at some point, not from the beginning. Because there were hella deaths in the Darwin's Paradox. But yeah, 2D platformers, yeah. Yesterday downloaded Indiana Jones. Yeah, I think Nat played that on stream. I'm assuming it's the newest one. Or are there actually more than one? There's surely like the olden ones, but surely there's only one of the new kind, is there? But yeah, that looked also cool. There was diabolical snow physics though. I'm gonna spoil you that there was a part in the game where they were like moving in snow and it wasn't realistic. So get ready for that. Massive spoiler. As a Norwegian, you will also exactly notice what I meant when they do it. Can't believe this. Finnish house building simulator would actually be amazing. After house, after children, when you are pensioned, yeah, who knows, maybe. But yeah, but for the time being, I've had like, since I got my masters done, like since I graduated. Before, when I was doing my masters in the university, and before that when I was doing my bachelor's, I was working alongside. So it was like 30-ish hours work and then the bachelor's degree and then like master's degree after that. And then when I graduated masters, I did like one game a year, and then I've been doing construction. So it's like I always seem to have like one larger project in the, like, in addition to everything else, and for the time being it is the house construction, and before that it was the games. So I think having the house construction and the game project would be a bit much. I guess it would just mean that one of them would just get neglected, and seeing that the house project has like deadlines, mainly if you start building one building you have to get it like weatherproof before the winter hits. So in that sense I think the game project, because I have made like I guess sort of like a game deck for like what it could be. Like for one game already I have like sort of made the initial graphics, like the assets for it. That was like when we were like waiting if we get the loan for this year or not. Like we were still contemplating if we can continue construction this year or not. And if it was not, I would have like immediately started on the game because I was already like working towards it. But then when we did get the loan for this construction, that immediately dropped. Well, I guess it just means that it's on like a hiatus now. Each room one have 10 seconds to destroy all ropes. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the 10 seconds in the name. Yeah, that sounds nice. But yeah, the Avant is now refueled, guys. Very nice. It also, diesel here is €2 per liter, and I refueled 2 canisters of diesel. One I think was like 18, maybe 16 liters. The one I just poured in there, and the one is like close to 20 liters. And then I refueled the van for, like, I just thought that I might as well tip it all the way, refuel it all the way. And guys, do you want to like throw in any guesses as to how much it was altogether? Because I have only like driven the van. Well, I did drive to my parents and back, so I guess that's like one longer trip. So that I guess is one aspect to it. But yeah, it wasn't a cheap trip. Could just go and get some diesel, guys. So if anyone wants to guess how much was the end bill, feel free to throw it in the chat. Will you let wife/girlfriend do all interior work of the house? I think she'll get to decide all of it, and I think she will do most of the painting. I think I will make her do most of the painting. At least because back when we were renovating an apartment, we did it so that she was doing all the finalization, like all the painting on the roof corners and stuff. So I did make her do all that. And I think she also like sort of wanted to do that. So I might be doing like larger places with the painting. But yeah, I think she will get to decide all of the colors and stuff. Although I think she has already said that she doesn't mind if it's mostly like white and gray and like Nordic, Scandinavian, I guess, influenced. Because we can get the colors in there with like furniture if we ever want to. I guess both of us are like not that colorful persons, so we might not have like a massive amount of color in there. But I'd rather do it with like furniture than like having to repaint the wall every 2 years or something. So I'd rather just put in like colorful furniture if I feel like it. That's about 2 billion AUD, and I can't believe this. It was 140 euros, 138 to be exact. So yeah, it was insane, guys. Just going in for a small refuel and having to pay 140 euros is absolutely diabolical, guys. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, exactly that. It was actually yesterday because there were like hella relatives there when I was in the funeral, and my mother was actually introducing Egguna as my wife, and we aren't married, so my mother just like skipped a few steps in there. But I think also I have heard like Egguna's mother do the same. That was like a long time ago though. That was like a few years ago already. So I guess it's easier that way, since we've been together for so long. It's like easier to just say wife than starting to be like, yeah, they are like officially they aren't even living together. Stuff like going about 229 AUD. Is that a lot for fuel in Australia, Nat? Like, because I only got like actually how much? Like 70 liters maybe. Yeah, I guess that would check out. Yeah, I guess 70 liters. 70 liters of diesel. Because it was almost exact €2 per liter. So yeah, what's that in Australia price range? Is it more expensive here or there? Because there has actually been a race, basically. People racing to the border of Sweden. So the Haparanda, which is the city closest to the border from like southern point of Finland, the first one basically that come up is the Haparanda city next to Tornio. They have like in the news they had already reported that they are running out of fuel in Haparanda. So there's like trucks going in trying to refuel the gas stations, and there's like lines upon lines of people driving from here, like Finnish people going in there to refuel. And the reason is that Sweden has dropped the taxation on fuel. So the fuel there is like 60 cents per liter cheaper than here. So I saw like people in like saying in the news that they had driven like 300 kilometers just to refuel at Sweden. And to me that sounds like insane. Like you have to be doing more than just refueling your car for that. Because if you have to drive 300 kilometers one way and then back, surely you would like spend half of what you just refueled. So you have to be like taking it into something like a container of some kind, surely. Because that otherwise it would have been like straight up insane. There's like surely no money saved with that much like distance. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that you haven't refueled once, have you? You have no idea what it costs there, do you? Nat has the billionaire mindset of like, if you ask Nat like, how much is a bar of soap? Nat is like, 1,000, 2,000, yeah, 2,000. That's Nat put on the spot. So yeah, I forgot. I forgot you have no like. I don't think I have this year. It's diabolical. That is actually diabolical. I like how you in the VOD you already said that you haven't driven Rick's car once, and you have also like borrowed your parents' car a million times, and then you come here with like, I haven't refueled it once this year. I know exactly how much my soap is because I use so much of it. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. Is it money in smuggling diesel from Finland to Australia? I doubt it. I doubt that that way it would be any money. I feel like the only way you would get money here is actually like smuggling it from Sweden now, it seems. Because there's actually like a significant price difference there. But yeah, I feel like Australia might be that far for that to be like a profitable business. Family car as long as I can. Can't believe it. Can't believe this, Nat. Nat, how old were you again? Can't believe it. I'm gonna like start shaming you for. Because it's like clearly the situation in like Sydney is so that you can just like move out whenever you want and be independent from your parents. It's not like the housing market there is like impossible for younger people. So I'm just gonna start shaming you like it's the 80s. Why you just don't get a job and buy a house? Can't believe this. Kids these days, they're so lazy. Was any news about red Finnish diesel? I don't think I've seen that. Because we have like two different kinds of diesel, I think. I'm almost sure, yeah. I don't know if they have same color. Maybe they have. Because there's like, I think there's a diesel that's like less taxed and it's for like farm workers and like working equipment. So I think, for example, the Avant here, I guess it would be like a gray area because you're allowed to refuel things that don't go on the roads, I think, with that. So it has like, it's cheaper because there's like less tax on it. I think it's mostly the reason. Because it's the same stuff. It's basically the same thing. But there's just like less tax on it because it's for like tractors and stuff. So I think it might be colored, because that's what I'm thinking now that since you mentioned the red diesel, it might be that that thing is colored, because if you would then be like driving on the roads and like someone would pull you over and test it and you would have that color in there, they would be like, yeah, you're trying to avoid taxes, and then you get like basically executed on the spot. Not just kidding, but it would probably be like a tax evasion, and that's like that's seems like the biggest crime you can commit here, so it would probably be actually quite severe. But yeah, I know maybe that's the thing. I actually haven't seen any news about it recently though. So it could be something else. That's just what I thought of. It's my house too, can't believe this. Net. How much of the house do you actually own? Because I know you will inherit it like after, surely. Unless your parents like disinherit you for the diabolical things you've done. Diabolical things you've done, I meant. Also, I need to go and redeem a hydrate before you do it after I'm done. Because I know you guys like to keep me on my toes and keep me hella hydrated. So let me just go and get the hydrate here. Let me go. Nothing to do in Finland except tax crimes, actually, fair, yeah. Yeah, it is like all the different ways to commit a tax fraud is there. No, but I think like there's differences in cultures. For example, I've heard like in like Italy, for example, it's like your people around you think you're like stupid if you pay all the taxes you're like supposed to, like not trying to evade them at all. Probably exaggerated, surely, but like the culture here is that I guess there are people who would be like, yeah, I'll try to like minimize the amount of taxes. Everyone, of course, like sort of does, but it's not like people like are going up over and like going above and beyond trying to avoid taxes, because it's also like sort of a, at least to some people, I feel like it's sort of an honor that you pay taxes and you like keep this thing afloat. So there is a cultural thing, I guess, in there as well. I'm a squatter, can't believe it. There's the truth then. There's the truth. You just have to poke Nat a little bit and the truth comes out. That is like a piñata of lies with like sprinkles of truth in there if you just like keep hitting enough. Do you have directly transcated, I'm curious, property tax on house/property? Yeah, you have to pay taxes on the plot of land. and there's also like, I guess it sort of is like amped, so like combined, if there's a building or not depends, like it affects how much. So it depends on like the value of the land, like forests and stuff also get taxed surely, guys. So like any and all plots of land are taxed here, and if you have like a house on it, it gets taxed more because it's considered more valuable. And there's also like, for example, for that sake, for us, when we do, if we ever do finish this house eventually, there's like two sides of this, like a sort of a sword, in that sense that would we want the house to be valued high or not? Because if we then get someone in to value the house, and then we tell the bank that okay, this thing is valued like crazy style, like it's really high, then the bank is gonna be like, okay, it's worth a lot, we can give you like a cheaper loan for, because you like, we paid a certain amount for building it, and if it's valued higher than that, it's like of course good for us. But then in the same aspect, the higher the value, the more like taxes we pay for the building and the plot. So yeah, there is a tax on the land and the properties on it. Why did you buy a big camper instead? That's actually a fair point. We could have also like moved about with that. No, I guess actually we now saw a lot of people moving about with the campers, and I think we are the kind of people to move about too much. Because also my aunt was asking like, you haven't been on any trips, have you? And we were like, nope, no trips for us for like at least a year, probably 2 years until this thing is like even close to complete. But then also my Eguna was saying that yeah, we're not really the type of people to like go on trips either. Like I feel like we are the definition of like homebodies, in that sense that we are like enjoying the time in the house. But yeah, I guess heating would be an issue with the campus if we were to live in them like year round. We would have to probably drive it somewhere down south, not to be here in the winter time. But otherwise, I guess camper van could have been an absolute clutch. We've also been discussing what we'll do with the van that we have built, or I built like a few years ago, like not last fall but the year before. Like after the construction is done, I'm hoping we could maybe sell it, but it's also gonna be sort of hard to sell because you can't really register it. Like register, how did I just pronounce that? Hell, what the hell? But yeah, you can't register the camper van because it's like self-made sort of. So you're not gonna get like license plates for it, so that you could like drive it around. You can like get same kind of plates that I already have, so you can like relocate it. So you can, let's say, like have a week where you can move it or something, but it would be harder. It would be harder for the reselling, I guess, in that aspect. Maybe we should take a small vacation in the middle of building to get a break and breath. I hope we could, yeah. I guess if we are faster at some point, we could maybe afford it, but until we are like certain that we can get the roof on top, I don't think we are like, because it would also, just like if we were to have like a week's break, it would be like in the back of our minds that we're like not making it, we're not making it. So I think until we have like the roof on top, I don't think we'll be having too many breaks. We of course like always having like 1 day a week off, so it's not like we're here every day. Also there's Yumika saying, hi, I would like to interview for my final thesis. Is this possible? How can I contact to you? I'm also from, oh yeah, so you're from like around Oulu as well. Yeah, surely. I think we can make that happen. There's a Discord. I think that might be the easiest. If you have a Discord account, you can like find my account, then you can DM me. I think that would maybe be the easiest way to like get in contact. If you have a Discord, that would work. Here one can buy a van and rebuild the compartment room and register. Yeah, I think the van, it's the same as in here as well. If you have like a transportation van, you can do like basically whatever for behind it. I don't think it like affects it too much, because you can also like build one so that it's like not like welded like you can just like remove the stuff from inside there, so it doesn't really matter. Because if you don't adjust the amount of people you're transporting with it, it's not an issue. The problem with this one that I have made is that it's like it's based on, it has basically the tires and the chassis of a former camper van, and since it has been like rebuilt from basically from there, there's like no manufacturer's like guarantee on it. Whereas if you were to do the same kind of thing on a like a van like the one I have, you would basically not change anything like structure wise. But yeah, I'm also curious what the thesis subject is. Is it like for people building their houses or? But yeah, that's all interesting, of course. But I've done my thesis, and I of course want to have people do theirs. So I don't see why it couldn't happen. Why it couldn't work. But yeah, since also like nearby in Oulu area as well. Kempele is like a place just south of Oulu, like the next city over. But yeah, I guess we could go back to Avanti. I'm almost done with my Fanta anyways. I'm almost, and now I'm actually done. Not even almost anymore. But yeah, so we have 2 more piles, actually like the same pile still. Can't believe we didn't get a single pile done. Guys, were we just slacking before the refueling? No, but the fuel situation was really dire. It was truly dire. But yeah, Jumika, if you're sending like DM on Discord or anything, I'll catch you. I'll check it after stream. But yeah, feel free to send a DM if what's the thesis about, and of course feel free to chat about it here as well, if it's no secret. Okay, I'm back inside. Back inside. I closed the door. Almost closed it properly. There we go. Okay, and back on the road. I guess not in literal sense. I'm trying to see if the fuel thingy, okay, it goes up, up, up. Okay, actually it wouldn't have fit the other canister, no way, because it's almost full now. So I guess the fuel tank in this one is then like, at max it would be like 30 liters, because surely I only put in like, maybe it's like 25 then, it's actually smaller than I had assumed. But then again, Avanti is not a big boy. It is like sort of small in size, so I guess it does make sense for it to have like a small-ish tank as well. But yeah, I'm just happy I didn't do both of those canisters, because if I had, it would have like overflowed basically immediately after I had gone with the first one, because it's like 1 bar short of like full. There's also, I think there's an email on my Twitch page. Can't remember what email address I put in there. I think it's at Saxorp something, so saxorp.com I think is the end of it, but I don't remember what's the, is it like support or something, is it like, I don't know, business or something, inquiry, so. But yeah, you can also check that email if you don't have a Discord. Although I have to be honest, I don't check that email too often, so I have to make a mental note. I have to go do some dinner preps here. Nice to see you and talk to you again. See you next time. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for being here, Noxog. It's nice having people come in and go, and like, especially ones that have been here like a long time ago and being like, yeah, I see there's something has happened. Because it's really hard like seeing yourself the progress. Of course now it's easier when we are like actually going upwards, but even then it's like hard to like visualize all the things we've had to do already, and it's like nice when people come in being like, yeah, I remember when you were doing this or that, and it's like reminiscing on those. So yeah, much appreciated. Take care. Well, needs to interview builders with different backgrounds and experience about building process. My thesis is trying to understand how quite common process from infra building is used at smaller process. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah. I guess there might be, like, surely there's some overlap there, because we've had to like put in pipes and stuff here as well. because the depth I guess is different, and I guess since we are like working with gravel and stuff here, it would have like overlaps. It could also be interesting like comparing then the results with like talking with professionals. But yeah, of course if there are many Of course. Because there's like lots of different kinds of like gravel types and stuff that I wasn't like aware of before we started this. Like the gravel that's like capillary proof and stuff like those, like washed gravel that is capillary proof, and I guess just the different sizes and stuff, I hadn't really realized what those meant. So there's some stuff that you sort of have to learn if you have to do this yourself. You can see here that since the pile is getting smaller and smaller, it's like we're sort of starting to push it instead of taking a scoop like before. So once we get to the last pile, I guess we'll be getting big scoops at the beginning again. But the other side here we'll be filling with the 2 piles we have, and then I guess I'll have to order more. I think I will be getting more of the capillary, so the washed gravel. Because there's still some of that we still need to put in a few different places. Here, for example, you can see that the side where the wall is, we need to add in more capillary gravel. But yeah, are you then making your, is it for your like masters, or is it for like applied science degree, or? Doing a thesis is an interesting part. I feel like many people make the thesis into a bigger monster than it actually is. Like the idea of the thesis becomes sort of like a bigger monster than it would actually be if you were to like just trying to tackle it. It of course is like a big ordeal. It is like a massive amount of work. So just thinking of the whole thing, of course, makes it feel enormous. But luckily you usually can like piece it quite nicely with like background stuff and research methods and like the different titles you'll have inside it. It also helps if you can make it for some company that pays you for it, but I guess that's sort of like field specific, that it is more common in some fields than others. I feel like in the programming side where I'm from, it was sort of common that you would get a company to pay you for it. I, for example, did my thesis for the company I work for and got paid for most of it. I think we agreed something like I could use like 70% of my time, or was it 60? Maybe 60% of like the time I spent with the thesis, I was like marking the hours for the office sort of, so I was like paid for maybe 60% of the hours. Because there's also like stuff that the company doesn't really need that much, because there's like a lot of like the background previous research kind of things and like sort of more research focused stuff, not so much on the results. So I feel like it was fair that if I go through some like research methods and stuff for the university's sake, the company doesn't pay me for those. So I did like maybe 40% of it on my own time and 60 on Oulu ammattikorkeakoulu building master thesis. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So that's the applied science, I think, in English. Very nice. So yeah, you'll be a professional then, whereas I'm the amateur just desperately flailing about. We have to do like a trade where you'll ask me questions for the thesis and then I'll have like one battery of questions I'm allowed to ask you to get like a professional viewpoint on things. No, but we have like the supervising master for the project, so I have already and definitely will be asking them questions as this thing progresses. But yeah, there was definitely a stone underneath there that I like started pushing, so I lifted the scoop up a bit to not disturb them. But yeah, so the idea here next to the dimpled drainage membrane, you can see the black one on the sides here, is that there's the capillary effect gravel right next to it, and then the filling from there onwards can be done with like this sort of sturdier kind of ground, which is from 0 to 32 millimeters, whereas the capillary gravel is anything from 6 to 16 millimeters, so it doesn't have anything smaller than 6 millimeters in it. That's the stuff that's closest to the walls. The idea here is that we'll fill it around a meter's worth, maybe a bit more than a meter, to the sides, so that when we start putting scaffolding up, it will be like on solid ground. So that's why we're filling it. And you can see that the back of the plot is like a lot lower than the front of the plot is, so there's so much more ground needed here to get it to that same height. But yeah, there's two more. There's still the one pile that we started on Friday. This is the one we're still working on, and then there's a whole another one behind it. I actually don't know size-wise if these are like slightly different in sizes, because the truck, I'm assuming, has almost the same weight on both, but maybe the one that he's driving is slightly smaller, so this pile will in that sense be larger. But I guess they're more or less the same size. Yeah, you can see in the background there's hella bricks, so those are the insulation bricks. We got the last delivery of them for the garage building, so that should be all the bricks we need for that to finish. So it's all up to us now. Try to make this into like two different levels, because we've compacted the closest to one over there, so I don't want to fill it all the way to the same height without compacting it once in the middle. So I'll just try to make it in two different steps. But I guess Ekuna will be also like raking it. have to make sure there's enough. But it's also okay, let's meet at some pace. I have maybe quite similar background from my two houses, what you are now doing, so maybe we have some common experience. Oh, interesting, very nice, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't know, I guess because we have gotten some comments that, yeah, you don't really get all the things that you want in your first house, but in your second one it's already like, you're like, you already know what you want and stuff better. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to build another one, guys. But I have heard a lot of people say that they have built two houses, so I'm not gonna say I would never, but at the moment it feels like surely not. Surely not, guys. But yeah, I guess you wouldn't really know like all the kind of things that, because again, for example, I haven't lived in a like a separate like a house unless you consider like the one my parents have. But like living in one yourself is quite different than like growing up in one. So who knows? Maybe there's some things that we hadn't taken in account when we planned this one. But then again, I guess it depends on if those things that you like come up afterwards being like, yeah, I wish I did this or I wish I did that, if those are like big enough to warrant a new house, or if it's just things you can like live with. But maybe it is something like you get addicted to this thing. Because I feel like it might be hard to sell like a house like this for profit, because I feel like if you wanted to sell a house for profit, you should like try to build it sort of as cheap as possible, because I don't know if people are like willing to pay extra for the stuff that I'm like willing to pay extra for, so the things I'm like putting more effort into. Because for example, here we have the garage building, it has the same wall thickness, as the main building, so like insulation wise it's as good as the main building, and that is already like superior to what is required for buildings here, so it's already like we are putting more effort into the garage building than we would need to, and we're already putting more effort into the main building that is needed in like insulation wise. And that of course like increases expenses, because I had like comments, I read like comments, people were like, when you build yourself, like there's no like money saved, and I feel like that's the wrong way to put it. I'm hoping at least that there is money saved. I'm not saying it's gonna be any cheaper, but there's like a difference between like money being saved and things being cheap or expensive. Because what I'm hoping is that we'll be saving money, but we'll then be using that money for stuff, so that we're like getting more for the same amount of money, is what I'm trying to say. Is what I'm also like hoping would be the case with this. So I don't completely like agree with people saying that you don't save money. At least so far I feel like we have saved money already with the amount of labor we've put into this ourselves. But again, the mistakes that we've made haven't been costly yet, at least. I'm hoping it stays that way. Because again, everyone makes mistakes. It's just about the who pays for them and how much is it. But yeah, the mistakes we've made are mostly have been like time, labor cost, and since we don't really consider that a cost here, it's not an issue. only way you would like think of like, oh, time here being like an expense, like you would have to think of it as an expense, is like how much time are we here that we could be working in like a day job. And I guess that's like the sort of like missed income from your like salary, like your work. That's like one way to look at it. But with the progressive tax in Finland, it's also like insane the way that would work, because I have already like made the calculations when I started making the games after I like graduated. So I opted for a 4-day week at work, so I had like Fridays off from work, and I had like calculated that the amount of money I lose because of that, because of having like Fridays off, that's like just over 400 euros a month, like net salary. And the reason for that is basically because of like every euro I earn more, 50% of that goes to the taxes. I think the exact amount is like 49% or something, but even then, like half of what I'm earning, like above my current salary, goes to the taxes. So the net income increase for working 1 day more a week, so like 4 days a month on average, would be 400, just over 400 euros. You can't get anyone here to work for that time. Like, let's say instead of like being here every Friday working on this, I would be working on the company I work for as a programmer. I would be earning just over 100 euros a day for those Fridays. Who comes in here for 100 euros a day, doing the same stuff, paying all the taxes, not doing it like in grey tax avoiding matter, because then you have like all the insurance stuff and responsibilities and stuff like that. There's like issues involved. At least you'd hope that by building it yourself you get something that fits your needs without having to make as many compromises. Yeah, of course, because when you have like designed it yourself and stuff, you'd hope it would be what you want. I guess the like knowing from experience from like programming side, which I don't know how much it implies here, but I would assume it does, because I feel like in like software development with customers and stuff, what they want and what they actually think they want might be might be two different things. So it could be the same here, that we've designed ourselves like for me an office in the garage building where I can like just be having like a working gaming setup, office setup, separate from the main building, and maybe that's a good idea, maybe that's not. We'll see in practice if I'll be like in there a lot or not, if I'll have like a separate setup in the main building after all or not. We'll see, but that's like the plan for now. I guess we won't know until we get to use some of those. But yeah, I guess for like money wise, I don't think hiring anyone here for the time I'm here would make any sense. And that's why I feel like the amount of time that we are here is not really that much of an expense. Because the only way I would think of it as an expense is if I were to earn money instead of being here, and the way the tax system is set up here, it's not really encouraging people to do that. So it's not like encouraging me to do more hours at work because of the 50% of all I'm earning, like any additional earnings going to government instead of myself. So I feel like if I were to ever go into politics, I don't think I will. I will not say never, but I don't think I will. I think one of the key things I would start driving would be the demolishing the progressive taxing, because it is causing issues with inflation and stuff as well. If you start thinking about it, if we get like a yearly raise of like 2% or something because of inflation being like 3%, with the progressive taxation we're like actually getting like 1% or something. So the inflation is like running outwards twice as fast as it would otherwise. So there's numerous issues with that system in place. But yeah, I don't really see myself doing any of that kind of work. Surely not social enough, guys, surely. But yeah, I have to say that I've gotten sort of lucky, and not just sort of, but like actually lucky with the support we are getting from like relatives and stuff. Because again, I don't know if I've mentioned, I think I have, that I'm currently living at my brother's place, so it also like helps with expenses and stuff. And the Avant I'm driving, this is from my father's. So this is my father's Avant. He bought this for like pushing snow around and I guess some small stuff on his house and plot. And just being able to borrow this has been a massive help. Because this thing is like also expensive. You had like rented one of these, it would have been like way too expensive to be using as much as we have. So there are of course many things contributing us being able to do this. But yeah, I can't wait for Nat to start doing the IRL construction in Australia, because I feel like it will be interesting to see how building will be different in there. With, you know, all the spiders and snakes trying to make a nest in the house immediately. Not like we haven't had the same here, but I guess the severity of having spiders in your house might be different here and there, just maybe. But yeah, Orange, when will you start constructing a house? Because when I started this, like streaming this process, a lot of the Australians were like hella confused if this is like a common thing to do in Finland. They were like asking if everyone does this in Finland, and I think I said no, but surely since we now have the reputation, Orange, you know, also have to do it. Also, since Yumika has also done it twice, so yeah, clearly the Finns are building their own houses. So. But I'm actually not curious what age Yumika is, because I feel like building your own houses, it has been like really common. For example, my parents have built their own house. My grandparents from both sides have built their houses. So I think it has been common, but I don't think it is common anymore. So I'm just curious if Yumika is closer to my age or old. Or even younger. That would also be interesting. That would be diabolical, actually. Not like completely unbelievable, but just because of how hard it felt to get the loans, I feel like if you were younger it would be even harder. But then I guess you would have like the rich parents to help or something maybe. So it would be like Nat with the billionaire parents. Orange saying, let's just say my finances aren't looking that great for any sort of construction, so don't expect that anytime soon. Can't believe it. You just have to like go into the bank. That's how like old people are like. Just go into the bank, like take your hat with you, keep the hat in your hands. Just go in there, be humble, and they'll leave you alone. And then you're like, yeah, that's not how it happens anymore. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. So I feel like we've had some financial crises that have like caused the banks to be a bit more strict on who they give a loan for and how much and stuff, and what sort of like securities they need for those loans. But yeah, surely Orange, you can just like start small. Then you can like flip yourself to a whole house. You know, there's like these videos of like, I traded a paperclip for a house. Then it's just like some straight up bullshit. So yeah, you just have to like do the straight up bullshit. It's easy, just go back in time and yeah, like just go back in time and invest in this and that stock when you were 4 years old. And then by the time you're 14, you will have your first $1 million. You just have to start investing 1,000 every month when you're 4 years old. It's that easy. It's also like the way you keep hearing about like how to get a job is like, yeah, just go into a whatever factory and just say that, yeah, I need a job, and you'll be hired on the spot. Like, yeah, that's really also not happening anymore, guys. What the hell? That's really not a thing anymore either. Because you know, Eguna has been like looking for a job for some months now, maybe like I guess like 2-3 months maybe, and especially the positions like job openings for like public sector, like whether it's like a secretary or something for like the city or whatever. I think they have I guess I would assume that they are like by law or something forced to tell every applicant that if they are like chosen or not, because I feel like those are the only ones that like let you know if you've been chosen or not. And again, Eguna so far hasn't been chosen because she's still looking. But they also like tell you like how many applications there were, and it's like there's one position for like whatever, let's say like a secretary for something, and she gets like a reply that, yeah, we are looking through the applications, we got like 600. And then it's like, yeah, that's sounding like a bit much for just one position. But I guess we were like leading the European like unemployment at the moment in Finland, so I guess the situation really is like one of the worst here at the moment, and also like Europe-wide. We have it bad here, guys. So for all the Australians in the chat thinking of like moving to Finland, you should be having a job that you can like do like self-employed sort of, because I feel like the job market is not gonna be your friend. I guess depending on what the field would be, you would also be in like disadvantage with like language and stuff. It might be a thing or not, depending again on the field of work. Because we're almost done with the first pile. It is surprisingly large compared that we were like last stream we were thinking, yeah, it's almost done. Guys, we're almost done with the first part. It's looking like we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near done. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Clearly. But yeah, next Sunday I was thinking already like earlier, I think that it was last Friday that I was saying that there won't be like a stream this Sunday, so today, but because we were thinking of driving to the funeral that was yesterday, that we would be driving there yesterday and then we would be overnight until like today. But then my mother was like, yeah, we have to be there quite early, so would it be better if you were to come in already on Friday so you could be like closer, not have to drive to my parents for it in the morning. So that's why we switched it up. And I also realized that next Saturday I think we'll be having a RPG session, so I won't be having a stream next Sunday. So I was thinking that since we cancelled last Sunday, we would have had like 3 Sundays in a row with stream cancelled, and that would be diabolical even for like Nat, who cancels half her streams, and she would probably banter me for cancelling 3 in a row. 3 Sundays in a row if I were to do that, so we can't let that happen. So I had to stream today. Just know that that's the only reason is Nat would have gotten some banter out of it. No, but there's like, I guess the Avanting part is nice stream activity. I guess the only one is the compacting you got in the start of the stream, that it's like, I would at least say it's like horrible for stream. It is good again for the documentation that you guys see that it's being done, but still the noise levels on the compactor is like straight up insane. Starting small, I'll go scavenge some cardboard from the recycling containers and start with that. Yeah, we'll make a IKEA house first. Then you like make a video out of it. How I built my first house from IKEA cardboard boxes. And you know, you'll go viral like crazy with that video, and then you can like pay for your next house, which will be like IKEA plywood then. Like the ones they use for the kitchen cupboards and stuff. Then you'll be like having, how my house rotted in a year. And then it's like, yeah, I had no waterproofing on any of this, because that would have cost me money and I just didn't have any. But yeah, you know, it's all good content, so surely you'll be like going content first. How I survived a cardboard house. Challenge, gone wrong, gone sexual. You know those clickbait titles. Gone diabolical. I'm actually curious, where will we place the other pile, because I feel like we'll be done on this side. I guess we can go on to the other side, but I wonder how easy will it be to drive over there. Might be interesting. Guess we'll find out. I almost went with the guess we'll never know, but we will actually know, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, the sun is out now, guys. It's getting hot. No, it's still quite chilly here, which is nice for again inside the Avant. There's no AC. There's no AC in this one. that was an awful scoop. An awful scoop. Can we get a better one? It's a bit hard because we're like inside the ditch here. So we'll have to be like mindful of the further we go, the higher we like lift up. Okay, this is already better, guys. That's good. Very nice. Very nice. But I can't wait for oranges. How I flipped a cardboard house into a mansion. Video series from the eastern Finland. It's also going to be interesting because it's going to be eastern Finland, so it's going to be different regions. Actually, let me check the card situation. Wait, has the chat... Oh, there. Is the chat frozen again? It's not looking good. Guys, have we gotten a frozen chat once more? I wonder what's causing it, if there's something wrong with the phone or if it's the internet connection or... I think I'd rather start with building that time machine, but I'm not quite sure if cardboard will do. Can't believe it. Okay, the chat phone is still not recovering. I'm just reading from my own phone now. Okay, now I can see some stuff again. Diabolical, guys, with the chat phone unreliable. Let me check the cards. Let me check the card situation. Can't believe that 0 green, 0 yellow, and 3 red cards. Guys, what the hell? Truly diabolical, that. But yeah, we haven't done like a crazy amount of reversing this stream yet. Not today, actually. So I was already like yesterday being like, yeah, my neck is a bit stiff from all the driving and all the reversing of Avant, so at least you got that amount. Honestly, you deserve most of those reds after the youngster meme. Can't believe it. Was it the numbers one, or was there another one? I can't remember. Can't believe I completely accidentally threw that one out there. Deserved. I feel like it's too easy getting red cards compared to how hard it is to get green cards here. Because the meta is unbalanced. The meta for getting cards is rigged. It's unfair. Patch to balance these out. can't believe that came in with a red card. I think you need to tell us it's enough. Guys, did you hear anything when that came in? Just asking for amateur spot. Also we're reversing again. I'm seeing 0 reactions. I didn't hear it complete. Can't believe this. I need to tinker more, I guess. Can't believe the message came through though. If you then didn't hear anything. Let me actually check if I can see fix your bot. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I was trying to test it as well, so I was like, surely it works now, guys, surely it works. Let me do some tinkering. So it's in here.
Enough. Put away right now.
Okay, I'm testing it. Does look like it is on desktop audio. It should be coming through. I guess it might be. It might be like quieter than the. Is it quieter than the stream overall? I can like add a slight amount of the volume. Maybe I'll put it all the way to 100%. Yeah, it is quite okay. So maybe it's just like, because I have it on, it goes through the desktop audio. Yeah, I think Avant is too loud. Yeah, I did put it on, so now it's like 100%. I can do one more test, guys.
Enough. Put away right now. Or no deserve.
Yeah, I can see that the like just the ambiance from Avant is like equally loud. So yeah, I can't really, because I don't want to put the desktop audio to be like hella loud. So it's gonna be like that, but I guess it's gonna be like more distinct when it's not the Avant blasting at all times. But yeah, that's Gatak saying enough. So Gatak is the first one on the stream to get a audio welcome. So every time you join in for a stream, that should be playing. You're welcome. You're welcome, Katak. I'm just trying to like win you over and you no longer be the #1 hater, but I think that might also backfire and make you be even more of a hater, but I guess only time will tell. Diabolical. I knew you'd like it. I also like, I didn't even realize, but when I was setting that up, it was in Mix It Up. You can like go in there and just like put in per user, you can do those kind of things like welcoming messages or whatever. And just by default, it like has the users in whatever order. And then I was like, yeah, where do I find Gatak? And I like ordered them by the amount of like minutes you guys have been viewing. And you were like up there, Gatak, so much appreciated. But yeah, there's other people here that would definitely deserve like their own audio clips. Although I don't know if it's something you earn or if it's more of a punishment though. But yeah, Skelly, for example, had like insane amount of minutes as well watching the stream, having watched the stream a lot. So Skelly definitely deserves one as well. If it's something you like earn or if it's not just like a punishment for being a hater. Gotta commit to the hating. Surely Citronelli gets one too. Actually, because I was gonna say that I was gonna follow up with that. For example, Skelly, I don't know what audio to use though. And I guess the same one with Citronelli, but with Citronelli there is the caveat that there are streams together. We have streamed together with Citronelli, so there might be some clips where it's like her audio I could use of her saying something. And of course Skelly has also streamed. I don't know if there's any like footage of Skelly's stream still up there, but there's also there's a stream of Skelly speedrunning Titanfall 2, and I'm on the like what do you call it, like commentator or whatever. There's a stream of that as well, but I don't know how good that should be, like, because it's in like a speedrun charity event, so I don't know if I wanna use the audio from that. I'll find a diabolical clip of Citronelli, very nice. But yeah, we don't need it. I think we would need one for Nat as well. Then it is also like we already have Nat's audio on like all of the alerts here basically already, so we could maybe get one for Nat that isn't Nat, just to like spice it up a bit. I also don't remember if, I think I asked last stream if Nat is okay me using all the audios off her for these, but I don't know if she, like, did she respond anything? I can't remember. So surely I have permission, guys. Surely I would remember if she said hell no. Wait, I just realized Citronelli streams in Finnish. Yeah, actually fair. I think the only ones in English are the ones where she's been on my stream, and there's I think some of them are in the highlights, but at least all of them are in YouTube. But it would be harder to get well, it's actually not that bad. It would be harder to get the audio from YouTube, but still not like hard, just harder than making a Twitch clip and just downloading it. Because the YouTube clipping thingy was like hella slow. Feels like it takes 1,000 years for it to be done with them. Nat probably ignored it, but like she ignores all of our messages. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, probably she was like, I don't even bother. She probably didn't even bother to reply that. Which, you know, is just average Nat villain activities. But yeah, Citronelli streaming in Finnish might throw a spanner in your works of trying to find a clip from her stream. But yeah, you can see I'm just like filling the side here without the capillary gravel, so I don't go too close to the walls, so I can still drop in that to fill in the part that's like against the dimple drainage membrane. We aren't important enough, can't believe it. Where does Citronelli stream mostly? It is Twitch. She's like mostly on, I think only on Twitch actually. I don't know if she's on, but yeah, the times that we have like streamed together, like when she has been on my stream, those are in English. Like that's when she's speaking in English. In English, like the highlighted. I think it's highlighted stream of where I went to Lahti and we moved her from Lahti to Oulu. That stream, for example, she's speaking in English. Oh my god, Citronelli has been playing the Barbie game. Yeah, she's doing a Barbie streak thingy where she plays, I think, all of the Barbie games. She has like I think she's up to like maybe 18 out of 50 something or something like that. You can see it on the, there's like a counter on her stream. Actually we could do a shout out Citronelli. Let's see if I can do a shout out. Almost did a shout in. Let's see if the command works, guys. There we go. What the fuck, how many other... Yeah, I was also like taken aback when she was like, yeah, there's only like a 50 something something. Was it like even more than that? I feel like it's 58 or something. You can see it on, if you just like open the latest board she has. She has the counter on the left, on the right side of the screen, I think. Like at all times, how many she has beaten and how many other total. I guess the beaten is also like not that strict. Like there are some that are like just straight up horrible, so she just plays them until she's like happy with it and then moves on. So it's not really like a true challenge in that self. But I guess some of them are like begging when you would beat them as well. But yeah, there's so many of them. Most of them are like, I don't know most, but like a good handful of them are like really old. She's on 16 out of 65. Oh yeah, so that's the, there we go. I wasn't too far off with my 18 out of 56 or something. It was still in the same ballpark, guys, I swear. I swear, guys. Can't believe Citronelli is not here to brag about the Barbie games. I'm surprised they had enough money to make so many. Yeah, it is an interesting concept because there's like, I don't know if there's any other, like, I don't know what to call it, franchise? I don't know if that's like a brand, I don't know, maybe. Like I don't know if there's anything you could like compare it to even. With that like straight up insane number of games. Because again, most of them, like, again, maybe not most, but so many of them are like back with like NES and Super Nintendo and those kind of like old consoles. But then there's like new stuff. There was, I think, just recently a new one, I think, because she was saying that she's like contemplating buying the newest one, but it's like 60 euros something. And she was like, maybe get it on sale or something. I don't know if it was on the summer sale. But I feel like the golden time of like licensed games was such a brief time that it's insane to hear that there's 65 of them. But I guess it just means that there's like always a new generation of girls and like they are marketed towards those. So no matter what's the newest device to play on, you will have like a new set of girls to play with those. Because I feel like one sort of, what I would assume is like a sort of normal way it goes is that like you buy a console, like a gaming console for like the boy of the family, and then the girl also, like the daughter, finds out that there's like a Barbie game for it, and then you're like, of course we'll buy it for you because you know the brother has all these games, so of course she also gets the Barbie game. So I guess that could be like the way they have survived. So basically no matter what the console has been, you'll always have had the market for them. Now I want to see Citronelli's library. Yeah, I think I don't know if she's bought many of those. I think she has, because I think she was also like scrounging like second-hand places for those and stuff. But I think some of them are just like impossible to find, so you just have to find like a emulator and just like download the game from some like archive website or something. Yeah, I remember when you could get giant packs. Oh, millions. That's true. Is Barbie still popular though? I don't know. I'm also like curious because seeing that there's like again the new game of it, it would make sense for it still to be popular, but I don't have like, I personally don't have like any like young girls in like family. Like we don't have like, I don't have any like younger, but I do have some like cousin, like smaller cousins, I guess. They're not like my cousins, they're like second cousins. What's the word in English? It's a small cousin in Finnish, but I don't know if that's the English one. But I think they were like Labubu and stuff. I don't know if they had any like Barbies. Maybe that was still like in addition to those. Nat probably ignored it like she ignored what? Oh shit, Nat is here. Quick hide. Oh, really, Nat came in. Nat came in yelling. Nat, how many Barbie games do you have? That's an excellent question. Because you know, depending on Nat's answer, I have like a follow-up on that. So I'm just waiting for Nat to answer before I follow up. Unless Nat, you know, ignores us like she always does. In which case, I guess I also ignore you guys in never telling. Second cousin, okay, yeah, second cousin is the word, yeah. It did come to me though. They are also little, so I guess little cousin would also work, but probably would cause some confusion. Ignore again, can't believe it. Diabolical Nat. Also, Nat, you missed out. There was a diabolical voice, diabolical audio when Gatak joined the stream. Can't believe you ignored that as well. Well, I guess you sort of missed it, but I guess it's the same thing. Potato, potato. But isn't like second cousin also like confusing? Because I have like, all in all, I have 3 cousins. I have my first cousin, who is the oldest of them, Charlie. Then I have my second cousin, who's the second oldest, Charlie. And I have my third cousin, who's the youngest cousin. But they're all just like straight up cousins. Okay, not coming in with an essay, can't believe this. Missing equals ignoring, I agree. I own a physical board game for Barbie of One Leg and... Is that a slur word? A printed copy of Princess and the Pauper and maybe a physical fold-out Barbie Rapunzel chess. I have to find these relics, surely they're in the cupboard. Okay, now did you hear... Were you lurking? Did you hear the voices when Gatak joined? Were you playing Pal World again? Or Uma Musume? I'm pronouncing Uma Musume like it's a slur. Were you playing Uma Musume? That's how I pronounce slurs, by the way, guys. Wait, that's gonna get me cancelled. Guys, I'm gonna get cancelled for that. I did not hear the slander. I don't know if it was slander per se. 3 Barbie items. Wow, wow, wow. She has a black flag copy of it. My first cousin not being my nieces and nephews just feels weird because I'm old. I did not hear the slander. What do you mean with the... My first cousins not being my nieces and nephews just feels weird because I'm old. Trying to put my head around this, guys. But isn't niece and nephew, aren't those like your siblings' children? Throwing a spanner in my works because I don't just... Probably that's not possible with not being an only child. I also said that like a slur. Only child. Mount is on the ground next to Avant. What the hell, Nat? What do you even mean by that? That's diabolical, Nat. I feel like we need to start. I might have to remove the red card emote. But let me play the. Imagine I'm just gonna like test the command for when Gatak joins the stream. I'm just gonna test the command, guys. Just in theory. If it works or not. Actually, what can I even, where do I even, is it this one to test out the whole thing? Wait, did it work? It only put in the command. What the hell?
Enough. Put it
Why
away.
is this one not
right
work?
now,
I guess I'll have
or
to.
no dessert.
There we go. But yeah, it's interesting if it doesn't do both of them. So yeah, that's hopefully becoming a command for when Gatak joins the. Oh, actually, is it like I would have maybe? Yeah, I might know why. If it only does like one of them, so it doesn't like do both of them. So it like maybe it like randomizes. I don't know. I could maybe just do the audio clip then. But I would think it would be both. Let's just do the audio from now on, guys. We don't need any messages. Surely it's like self-evident that Gatak is here with the. For all the new viewers, they will definitely pick up on what the hell. So yeah. So that's what's up. That's the big thing I cooked up this today, guys. That's the sheer amount of progress. Straight up progress. What the hell, I can't believe Woozyface came in here. Just on time hearing Gatak say it's enough. Diabolical. But yeah, Gatak, you send me the audio clip, so you know there's hardly anyone else you can blame for that. It's on you. It's on you. But yeah, that sultry voice you just heard there was Gatak. I'll never have a niece or nephew, never have to babysit just fans. My cousins are older than me by about 10 plus years and their kids are 10 and under-ish. Oh yeah, that does make sense then. Oh yeah, true. Kids of cousins are also cousins, I think. Time to go back to the workshop conflicts. Yeah, and all of this once removed bullshit I don't believe in, so confusing. Yeah, that's something I have like stumbled upon. I think in maybe like a movie or something. There was like people going in like, yeah, that's like once removed, twice removed, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, guys. I think it's still like confusing in like the Finnish way as well, but I don't know, maybe it's not like as bad as you guys have it, maybe. Because I have to tell you guys, in the funeral yesterday, they were like relatives from Sweden. So they were like people that had like moved to Sweden back in like I guess like in the 60s or something. So it's basically people I had like, I don't think I had ever seen them before, but maybe they had seen me. They were like hella confused on who I was, so I'm assuming they also hadn't seen me. But there was also like my aunt's family from the south, and they had like diabolical introductions. They were like laughing about it afterwards that they had like all fumbled their introductions horribly. Because the husband had gone in and introduced himself as the wife. So the husband had gone in there being like, I'm the wife of and then saying the name of my aunt. So that was horrible. So that was like they were like laughing. They had been like, they surely got like hella confused about that. And then he had continued introducing like his son and daughter, but he had like introduced his son in a way, and then like pointed that this is the son of me and her, and I accidentally like pointed at the daughter, making it seem like the son was like his and his daughter's, which would be like insane again. They were like laughing that it went like horribly wrong, and I was like laughing. Yeah, they will be telling that story in Sweden. Then like there was this family where the son and would look like the daughter. That it was all mixed up. It was all crazy bonkers, and the man was the wife, and so yeah, they were like laughing like it went well. Is all I'm gonna say about it. Surely they don't mind me telling that story, guys. ASMR attack, yeah, that's exactly what you guys got. I hope I don't regret sending you my karaoke clip. Surely not. Surely not. I swear it's only an English thing. Okay, I believe. Diabolical. Imagine being the daughter and you get called the son, but in this case you were the daughter and being called the mother of your brother. Which I feel like is even worse. Even worse, surely, guys. Truly diabolical. Even worse. Oh no, yeah, that was something else. But yeah, I guess being like near the border, it's not like completely out of the, I don't know how to say, out of the normal, ordinary, out of the ordinary, I guess that's the word. It's not completely out of ordinary having like relatives on both sides. Because there's also like a lot of people like during the wartime went there and never came back, so we have like some, back in like World War II, some kids were sent there, but and some of them they never returned. So they just like sent the adoption papers here and instead adopted the kids. Because it could be like if you were like during wartime, you were sent there as a kid and you were maybe like 2 years old or something. So you like when you started speaking in there, you started speaking Swedish, and having been like returned here would be quite a lot. Like a war-torn country, not really knowing the language, having like forgotten your parents and stuff, mayhaps. I remember seeing that in some case files not too long ago. Absolutely diabolical. Also, guys, does that mean that since I got a clip of Gatak in a karaoke, does that mean that you guys, Nat and Gatak, you finally met? Was this the third or fourth time you guys have met? Nat wasn't there, can't believe this. What the hell? Okay, Nat, what's the excuse this time? Surely you were invited. If you weren't, then I'm ask Gatak what's the excuse this time. Someone needs to give me an excuse right now. I didn't invite her, it's diabolic. Can't believe this. That's straight up. I did not expect that. Can't believe Nat is there all sad. It's not like Nat would have gone either. Admit it, Nat, you would not have gone. Gone to what? Okay, there we go. I see it now. Nat would have ignored my messages. Yeah, actually, fair enough. I feel like that's on Nat. I was gonna say it's on Gatak, but I feel like that's a good reason not to invite her, so I feel like it's on Nat all of a sudden again. Why is this Bang's face here now? What is Bang doing in the chat now? What the hell? I went karaoke with Weenies yesterday and I sent amateur clip of me singing Linkin Park. Yeah, it was beautiful. I was moved to my very soul, is all I can say about that. It was also Saturday night, which is her stream day. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, exactly, confidence. Yeah, if you don't respond too many times, you get cut. In parentheses, me. Yeah, it's only fair. I do take stream nights off for special occasions and opportunities to see those important to me. I like how you didn't like follow this with which would have been the case. Instead leave it open like, yeah, I don't think I would have done it for that though. Because I feel like it's not just like, it's not unwritten there that what you mean by that is that, yeah, you would not have done it for Gattack's karaoke night though. Although I did already slander you saying that I had almost done 3 Sundays in a row cancellations, but didn't because of all the slander you would have given me. Because 3 Sundays in a row is a lot of cancellations, even for Nat. Even for Nat, the stream canceller. Stream counselor. Saturday stream day is rough. Most people run events on Saturday. For us, it's also like, because there's some streamers, for example Curly is one that like streams mostly during like midnight for me, so it's like impossible to catch those streams when she starts like at 1 AM. But then on Saturday she streams from like my time, like is it like 3 PM or something until like 8 PM. But that's also like a hard time because I'm usually on the plot during like until the evening. So like Nat streaming from 1 PM to like 4 PM is like, of course, during normal weekdays when I'm working I can do stuff alongside sometimes. So I have like streams open even if I'm just, whether I'm lurking or not, I usually have streams open when I'm working from home. But during like evenings and then on weekends, and I guess like at the moment from Thursday onwards when I'm on the plot, it doesn't really work. So yeah, Saturday streams for Nat is also a bit difficult while the construction is ongoing. And I'm actually curious because it also depends a lot on if we get the roof on top, which I'm hoping of course that we will, that whether we will have like gaming streams during the winter and if we'll have like a lot of work to do in the winter time as well, because there could be like stuff indoors then that we can work on. My throat was feeling a bit funny past few days. Yeah, I'm also like, my voice is weak, I feel. I guess being in Avant, having to sort of raise my voice is also probably not doing it any favors. But here I am, guys, here I am once again. But yeah, next Sunday stream I think will be cancelled. Because we have the TRPG stuff then on Saturday, and it's gonna be like diabolical, almost hungover feelings after not drinking any, but a lot of Wednesday events too. Avoid weekend charges. Wednesday event sounds interesting. Also, Nat, I like how you started the yesterday's stream with like, Mean Girls was released 2004. Rachel McAdams is my favorite actress. Did I talk about this in Matt's stream? And then I was like, yeah, I got all of that. It was in my stream, Nat. I don't know if you did that in Matt's stream as well, but you were in mine being like, have you seen Mean Girls? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And then it was something about like a bully book or something, I can't remember what it was. What were you doing in 2004? I was in 9th grade. In elementary school. No, in 3rd grade, wait, I was 9 years old. I was 9 years old in 3rd grade is what I meant to say. Can't believe I said 9th grade. That would make me as old as Matt Shawley. Burn book, yeah. Smart. I cancel liberally. Makes sense for Saku since his house is being built so slowly. What the hell? My throat is also feeling funny, but because of karaoke, diabolical. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember now. Can't believe it. I was like watching the start of the stream being like, Nat, you have the memory of a goldfish. If you don't remember, it was my stream. You were yapping about that in. Truly diabolical. I sent you the karaoke clip so you aren't left out. Very nice. I saw Mean Girls in the movie theater from Ekuna. It's diabolical. Okay, so Ekuna, can you explain the burn book concept then? Ninth. So yeah, not 9th grade, guys. I was 9 years old. But yeah, how old was Nat then when it came out? If you like straight up became a mean girl and you were like 5 years old or whatever, what the hell, Nat? Nat was a baby back then and still was like watching Mean Girls. How is that possible? Nat, how do you explain that? How do you justify that? I was in kindy. Diabolical. It's like, you know, there's like these, I guess it was sort of a popular real thingy back in the day, but there was like, would we have dated in high school? And then there was like there's the guy looking like a high school dude, and then me at the same time, and then it's like the girl is like goddamn 4 years old or something. That's like Nat being like, would you be a mean girl? And then like Nat is like, this is me during when it came out, and then it's Nat in a kindergarten. But yeah, diabolical that Nat was watching Mean Girls in kindergarten. Where they're like playing it for the kindergarten kids. Being like, yeah, don't be this one, don't be this girl. This is what you don't want to be like. And then all the kids are like, I want to be the mean one, I want to be the mean one. I can't remember anything. Thank you for blessing me. If it's the book, they gathered all the gossip and wrote mean things about everyone. Can't believe this. We watched it as part of our health subject in school on the topic of bullying. Iconic few classes, that's insane. I was 11 and living my mean girl era. I think it was year 9 maybe we watched it. Year 9 means you were like, actually I don't know. Wait, year 9 would be like 15 years here, I think. 15 years old. Yeah. But for Nat was like, Nat didn't pass kindergarten. She was like left there for an extra year is what I've heard. So Nat would have been like 16. Surely. Sorry I called you out on being left in kindergarten. Hey, do you guys watch Mean Girls as education? You know, Nat went into like this billionaire private school where the teachers like started every lesson with like, Nat, since your father owns this school and pays for our salaries, what would you like us to do today? And then Nat was like, can we watch Mean Girls again? Also, where's my Tamagotchi now? I was like, can't believe all of the streams end up with slander. It's like the one recurring theme here is straight up slander. The recurring themes on that stream are like hair issues and pimples. And in here it's just straight up slander every time. Actually it might have been year 7, as if I would remember. Fair enough. Fair enough, not fair enough. I have a brick at my school with my name on it. Was it there before you joined, or is it again like to the founders of this school? Natalie C family, the newest of the family Natalie C. Natalie Ocean. Diabolical net. Having your name be in the founding stone is straight up billionaire flex. I think it was $25. What the hell? What the hell? Did you carve your name into the brick? Good use for money, to be fair. I used a Mean Girl scene for a school assignment. Nice skirt, says Rachel McAdams. Then when the girl walks away, she says, that's the ugliest fucking skirt I've ever seen. I feel like that's just Nat every day. Psycho is the ultimate mean girl. He has watched the Mean Girls as education as well, but in order to know how to bully. What the hell is this slander, guys? $25 for a big brick 8. I can't even type corrections right, it's diabolical. Brick 8. Imagine paying 25 Australian kangaroo dollars for a brick 8. That's like James Bond, 00 brick 8. Nat would do that to Saku, except he would skip the nice part. Where do we put the she in this sentence? Nat would do that to Saku, except... Oh yeah, she would. Yeah, sorry. I accidentally read it as he, or maybe I read it as she, maybe. Maybe I corrected it for you. I'm horrible with pronouns though, so I do apologize for slandering you guys with those every time. It is because of my native language though. So I do have an excuse for it, but it's still again an excuse. It's okay, I don't even know what a pronoun is. Can't believe Sketak. I'm just gonna call you enough. Because you know, Ketak's pronouns are e/nuff. Those are Ketak's pronouns. We are all gender neutral in Finland, yeah. As we are progressive. We're hella progressive in that front. That was a terrible joke, Redka. Can't believe it. What the hell? What the hell? I was sure someone was laughing somewhere. Maybe unrelated, but surely someone was laughing somewhere. Ekona is having a lazy day. Ekona was saying that she just doesn't want to be on stream and she like hates you all. Maybe she also had a migraine, but surely unrelated. Surely unrelated to not being here. Saku bullied me so much. What the hell? What the hell now? Where do I actually place this scoop? I don't know if I want to place it any further there. we just place one more here, guys. One more for the road. I've been napping and then eating cake, so I'm quite okay now. Can't believe it. But yeah, my mother made a vegan cake, actually two of them. One was like a sandwich cake, and then one was like a creamy sweet cake. She made two vegan ones for Ekuna. My mother always goes crazy when it comes to those baking stuff. Only sandwich cake left now. How can't believe it. Like, how do you make a vegan cake? I feel like you're the one to answer that. Just replace egg with something. Then you replace milk with oat stuff, maybe something. With oat or soy whip, yeah, I guess that's the. SMH, it's time to sue Saku for domestic violence. What the hell, guys? What the hell now? I've been napping. Oh yeah, I read that. I would like cake. I too would maybe go for some cake right now, guys. I didn't get any. Only Ekuna had stuff left over because, you know, there was hardly anyone who wanted that vegan cake. Now laughing. So there was plenty left over, laughing, not just kidding. I don't think there was like crazy amount left over of that either. There's a inspection pipe underneath here somewhere that we would need to shovel back up. I don't know if me putting another pile here is a smart idea, but it is there now, so. Saku bullied me too much for being vegan, so now I'm sick. What the hell? Does it keep the same texture or is it pretty different? The texture is very similar. Yeah, it just isn't like creamy tasting, it's just like tastes like sweet porridge. Naur. So that's me laughing, guys. I was laughing at the vegan cake. Sorry guys, I'm just built different. I'm built with like stomach issues beyond comprehension, and still I'm like, yeah, I would never do vegan stuff. Trying to make a pathway to that side so I could like drive back and front next to the pipe here. There's the, like, you can maybe see the inspection barrel up there, so I'm trying to make a pathway so I wouldn't have to drive onto that. I'm just steering clear of it, just barely. We could then go in and fill this part a bit more. Just like straight up ran over the pile there on the side. You can see here lost. I wish I had cakes as Nat. I'll just steal one of Rick's cookies. Why does Rick have cookies there? Also, does that mean that there's like no more Finnish candy left if you're running out of cake and stuff? Or is it like unrelated? I'm so tempted to buy a cake right now, but I've been doing so well on my diet. I wish I could say the same on that, doing well on the diet part, I mean. I haven't been like buying any candies in some time now actually, so it has been better, but I don't know, otherwise I feel like there has been very little progress. I need to fill the side here a bit more, because I think I will need to drive over the pathway we have now compacted. And for that to happen, I think it needs to be a bit wider on the corner here. So this will be interesting. How wide it needs to be. I just don't want to like capsize over that corner there. Surely don't want to do that. I did well on my diet too, but now I'm living off of cake. Maybe if I buy a cake today, I can starve myself tomorrow to make up for it. That sounds like a healthy plan, surely. These are all different treats, yeah, fair enough. Actually, I feel you, I'm the same. Sometimes I have like chocolate and I'm craving cake, or the other way around. Usually it's like I have something sweet but I'm craving chocolate. I feel like that's the most common for myself. This is a rare occurrence that I would have chocolate and crave something else. Reversing. Let's take a scoop from all the way here. As you can see, the remnants of the last pile still here on the side. True, we need another shipment of Finnish snacks. You haven't even gotten your first one yet, like that's diabolical. You can't be saying you need another one when you haven't gotten your first one. Surely that's like greed they warn you about in the Bible or something. Again, I'm not religious, so I haven't read the Bible. Nor have I ever been baptized, so... I'm the wrong person to tell you about that, but surely that's gluttony. Healthy plans sold, say less. Getting cake right now can't be. It's for all of us. Yeah, check outside your house in a few minutes is also diabolic. Why do you buy something else if you're content with choco? You have to, you know, mix it up sometimes. Because, you know, if you have the same chocolate every time, it no longer tastes as good. When you have something that's not as good as chocolate, then the chocolate tastes divine again. You know, you have to get some misery to... You have to get some misery to feel the joy, guys. You have to do some misery maxing. Surely that's a thing. Surely that's not something Joshi will be starting, because Joshi has been maxing everything, but surely not that. Surely. Not laughing. I need second shipment already. I love gluttony. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, so not apparently there's a second shipment coming in, so what do you want in yours? Not just kidding. Diabolical. Unrelated, but I've been trying to make a soba salad, but I don't know what to put into it. What is soba? Maybe start with that. I have no idea. Misery maxing, yes. Cake. We're gonna add cake to my noodles. Okay, so it's a noodle dish. Maybe start with that. No, just kidding. Let's get that. You have to post pictures when you do that though. We need pictures. Hey guys, do you think this is now wide enough for us to start driving over? I feel like we might want to put in some more stuff on this side here, because when we eventually reverse our ways out of there, I feel like we might be in slight trouble if we leave this part too steep. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Should I like test drive it without any gravel first, or should I like compact it? I guess we could compact it as well. I guess the tires will also compact it, but I'm actually curious if it is wide enough for us to drive. We could try. The worst we can do is capsize the Avant and cause it to go sideways. Yeah, definitely need more stuff here to the right. Because otherwise we'll have to be like so careful with where our tires are. Yeah, it's like naturally making us go down there if we continue from here. Yeah, so we definitely need to add some stuff. Let's make it wider a bit. So we don't have to drive on air. It's all content, yeah, exactly. Soba is buckwheat noodles. Normally you eat it cold. Oh, interesting. Tattari noodleita for your information. Interesting. I'll post it on Tuesday when I make it, assuming it isn't ugly. Surely it's what we expect. The Suffeli-puffi are hitting the spot. Can't believe not just now open the Suffeli-puffi. But yeah, especially the raspberry Suffeli-puffi ones are like also really good. Oh dear, you're messing with the part I have leveled already, yes. I also compacted it earlier today. If I wanted to post ugly, I'd post your face instead. I see there's I think I struck a nerve there a little bit. Just a tiny bit, perhaps a little bit, there was a nerve there. It is looking like a little bit of nervous trunk. No, it's kidding. But yeah, the pile is actually like shrinking quite rapidly, at least looks like it is. So who knows, maybe guys we'll even nail today's goal. It is already 15 minutes to 4 PM, so I could be ending the stream soon, but I guess if it goes well, we might as well continue. I'll print out a picture of you and put it on top of the noodles. Diabolical. We appreciate ugly. Why else would we build a house ourselves? Exactly. It was a praise attack. I was just trying to praise you for being yourself. Being brave. No wait, that sounds even worse. That's like straight up bullying time, guys. Surely. Surely from Nat's Mean Girl. That's a page from Nat's Mean Girl book. Enjoying Avanti, guys, are we not? Also, where is Kelly when there's Avanti? Diabolical. Surely longer stream since you're cancelling on us next week. Actually, yeah, there won't be any Sunday stream next week, so that would maybe warrant the longer one today. Mayhaps. Kelly has his own Avant now, so he doesn't need us anymore. Can't believe this. Is that true? Can't believe. A picture on noodles, it'd be just like random Wi-Fi scandal today. Actually, yeah. There was also one of those like British roll thingies, like actually it wasn't called a roll, but it was what I would imagine a roll is. It was like what was it called even? But yeah, there was like a British one with like a pastry. Which had like a sticker on it. And then there was again like a plastic goddamn waifu on one of the dishes in the scramble today, which was also diabolical. But yeah, now we have a pathway so we can drive all the way to the end here. And the idea is that we would place these piles so that there would still be room for us to put in the washed gravel. So we'll try to place them to the right side, like at the end here, but to the right side. Like so. So that's what we'll be doing for the rest of it. And now I need to get the amount away from here. Not ram onto the wall, I guess, is also hopefully what I would do. It is a bit tight space here, I must admit. There's not like an insane amount of room here is what I mean, but again, Avant also doesn't need a lot and can turn quite nimbly. Back here for another scoop. Oh my god, I found the random Wi-Fi. Yeah, that was wild. But I was happy with the result of that. Like when you vote on it. I won't spoil it to you, but I was happy with the outcome. Even though I got it wrong, I was still happy. You watch football? I don't, not really know. If there's like a game on, I can definitely tune into it, but I haven't like watched any of the... Like I think I watched like maybe one half of a game from the current World Cup. And it was with my father. When he was watching it, I was like assembling a sort of like a scaffolding for painting and stuff. No, but I know when there is football because neighbor likes to yell while watching it. Oh yeah, you have the upstairs neighbors or someone there screaming like crazy. Mean girl level comment is diabolical. SMH, I don't believe you. Just randomly instead the bread. Driving the van there, yep. I saw the outcome, I approve. The finals is in on like 6 hours. Tempted to watch it, but I also don't care much for football. Yeah, I feel like the final could be something to like worth watching. I guess it's like 10 p.m. for us, so it's also like not a horrible time. Because I think the bronze game, which was yesterday, I think that started like at midnight, which isn't like horribly bad. Because I know there's like let's say like for example NHL games like ice hockey, and those are like at like 3 a.m. or something like that. So those are like horrible hours for people here to watch. So like starting at midnight isn't like the end of the world. It's also like not really nice for if it takes, because you know it always takes longer than like 2 hours. So it's gonna be like 2 a.m. when it finishes. But now today, if it starts, I think at like 10 p.m. it means that it will be finished by like shortly after midnight, if not by midnight. So like timing wise, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, so those kind of piles we're looking to make for the whole side here. Again, trying to carefully reverse out of here. Finals are a good reason to buy a cake, actually, fair true. It's like once every 4 years, so surely that warrants a cake. It would also mean that you'd feel like a winner regardless of who wins. I guess Australia is not playing, so I don't think, I guess you wouldn't really. I have to be honest, I actually don't know who's there in the finals. Is it Spain and then someone? So I heard like there was Argentina, I think, England, I don't know which one won those, and then there was like Belgium and Spain maybe. But again, I don't think I heard which one won either of those, so I don't know who are in the final match even. So I've been out of the loop. Completely out of the loop on that. Completely out. I like how we use the compactor to compact this, and then we're like driving over this with the Avant, which I think makes so much more compacting than the compactor does, just because of the sheer weight of the Avant. And then gently reverses out of here again. I need to go in a bit wider angle. There we go. Also can't believe the Redeem for show us the Avant. Did you use the compactor, or are you calling me a compactor? Were you not here at the start of the stream when I did the compacting? What the hell? What the hell? It's all on stream. me compacting that stuff. Spain and Argentina. Okay, so I did have a clue there. Which one are you rooting for if you are to watch the match attack? Also, there's a show us the Avanza. I guess I'll show you Scoopy then. I saw no compacting done. Then you weren't here. What the hell? Scoopy can testify there was compacting. Scoopy would have wanted to be on the compactor because it looked like it was fun and shaky. Hella shaky, guys. Scoopy wants to get back in. The window is also clean, guys. I have no horse in the race, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But probably Argentina, because my co-worker likes them. Yeah, my grandma was also like rooting for Messi, so I guess I'll also have to do that. Scoopy. I wonder how many piles we'll get. I think we might get that whole like that entire thing here. So we're just starting out this side and the pile is decreasing quite rapidly. Rapido. Then we're reversing back. Also, is Bueno from Belgium? Yes, Saku is from Belgium. Complete. What the hell? Is that German or Belgian? Belgium. Belgies. Because you know, Kinder is like kids in German. But yeah, they call me Saxo Bueno, so there's the. It is what it is. But yeah, Bueno is divine stuff. That's like the one chocolate I don't think I could ever get enough of. Like Fritz called Kinder Bueno is truly some next level stuff. Bueno is top stuff. Oh yeah, Nat also likes Bueno. Hell yeah, Bueno have fave. I was growing Uber Eats like a fool and saw Bueno crepe do it. I feel like it would still be disappointing in comparison to just straight up Bueno. Though they wrote Belgian chocolate in the description. Do it. I'm gonna fold so fast. I only dog Saku's real name. He's Saxo Bueno Besti Gasti. I can't believe the doxing, guys. Can't believe this. I shall call Saku Mr. Bueno now. Mr. Bueno sounds like a title I would happily get. And reversing again. It's only the French drain inspection barrel thingy here on the corner that I have to like keep checking that I don't reverse into. Without that it would be like a lot faster to go about. But yeah, we definitely don't want to touch that because having to like redo it now would be insane. Yes, he will answer to that compliment. That is true. Bueno itself probably better, yeah, actually. It is what it is. What can I say? I've been called Bueno. I've also been called Saxo quite a lot. Can't believe Nat did the... You'd have to suck so much to die first every time. Truly hate the moment there from Nat. Diabolical hate the moment. Kinder Bueno is actually Italian. Who knew? Okay, interesting. Because I think I have looked it up as well, but apparently I misremembered then. Guess they just wanted to go for the German markets then with the name. Or is the recipe from Italian and the company still German, or what's up with that? Like is Kinder, what country is that from? Is that Italian? Because it could very well be, I'm not saying it isn't. Guys, we're making progress. Progress is being made. Iconic moment. Words engraved. Can't believe this, guys. I've been lied to. I can't believe Bueno is Italian. Yeah, that's actually wild. Now, did you know this? I'm not taking it from the side, making it slightly narrower to drive from there, but surely we'll manage, guys, surely. Not a good Italian things. Okay, now name 5. Name 5 good Italian things right now. Or no dessert. Otherwise you're like a faker, you know, that's why you don't get the dessert. Right now. In 5 years I know 45 Italian things. That is all I can say. That makes 0 sense. Though the only Italian foods I know is like pizza and pasta, yeah. That's I feel like 5 would be sort of easy though. I can't believe that just came with a vague politician answer being like, that's all I can say. Yeah, we're cancelling the dessert delivery to Nat's house, yeah, that's fair. That's deserved really, Nat. Not really hate the activities even, it's just like deserved. So right now, Nat knows someone Italian who is 40. Ekune is my hero. What the hell? That is still not 5 things. What the hell, guys? But yeah, I guess it checks out because Nat is known for like thirsting over older men. So I feel like older men in like of Italian origin would be right up at Nat's alley. Like old Italian car kind of vibe. But yeah, I'm actually curious, how will we bring in the washed gravel here? Because I don't think I can drive over these mountains I'm making. So how will we continue from here? It's an interesting pickle I have placed myself upon. I have placed upon myself, I guess. That's crazy. I say I'm known for telling the truth and nothing but the truth. And sometimes you guys can't handle the truth. What can I say? Why are you on the pickle? Just eat the pickle. I wish it was that simple, guys. Almost like Pickle Rick. Surrounded by older men is actually like a title to something not family friendly. Nat, what the hell? Diabolical. Nat likes older men confirmed. Continued with that is also diabolical. Nat, what the hell now? I'm just here pleasantly driving my Avant, and in the back of my head I hear smut titles. What should amateur eat the pickle with? Most likely a burr. Actually fair, yeah, burrs with pickles work really well. That's like a really good combo, I have to admit. I'm not a huge fan of pickles. I do like them in like warm sandwiches. I sometimes could eat them plain, I guess, but with burros they are like a really good one actually, yeah. So yeah, definitely lock in burr for the pickles. I think that you might have even seen me eat burros with pickles. Now to think of it. So Nat, when is the burr cooking stream? I'm gonna ask it. You already waited for that question, surely. You have it pre-typed in there. Next Wednesday stream. I see. She likes the old mafia type men, yeah. I read that already. I see no issues with smart titles. Neither do I, except for not claiming to be, family-friendly brand and all that stuff. And then all the controversies keep piling up. And then not claiming I keep getting cancelled when, it should have been her. when my parents go away again is diabolical. Unironically, I was recommended like 5 different mangas which sound like smut. I didn't ask for it, but I have it now. It's also... Yeah, like you do know that if you get recommended something, there's still the free will. You don't have to like go, you know, you don't have to act on those recommendations. So still like you're free to do what you want. Yeah, like I hope you realize that. I need you to repeat after me. I didn't say I read it. So you just bought them to like collect. Yeah, like what does this? That's even worse, I feel. Buying them to show off in your bookshelf is even worse somehow. I feel like you should read them and hide them like a normal person would. I've never done it though, but you know, I'm not normal. What can I say? I'm not like any others. I feel like we might not even have enough for this whole site. Then I guess I think I might be making too high of a pile here with these. So it might be self-inflicted issue with the running out of gravel in this case. Katak being recommended anime, is that hate anime? I wrote them down to make it look like I was interested. For whose sake? Was it like someone recommending them to you, like a person then? That's wild. I can't imagine an interaction where someone would recommend me like smut. But maybe I'm just built different. Maybe that's like average interaction with like Nat and her friends. Oh, innocence, like what, really? Guys, I've never read any manga. Nor have I ever watched anime. Because I'm just driving the Avant. No time to read when driving the Avant. Guys, it's already past 4 PM, guys. What is this? How much longer can the stream last? Surely there's an end time on the stream. Actually, I wonder when the microphone will run out of battery. So if the audio just like abruptly cuts, you know why. It's just innocent summer child is wild. Guys, I was born in April, so surely not. So that's clearly not the case. Yes, Lola, I was talking to like a friend of a friend and she was asking what I read. I told her I didn't read it much recently, so I asked for recommendation and she gave me a list. That's wild. It's also like she was giving, that's like diabolically. What the hell? Although actually I don't know. If I would rather get recommendations for that kind of stuff from like a male or female friend, that's actually interesting. Oh, innocent spring chicken it is, what the hell? If the microphone goes out, you can just start compacting again, we won't miss anything. I feel like Orange is... I feel like you're turning towards the hater camp as well, can't believe this. Can't believe they have like gotten you as well. I was hoping you wouldn't be like corrupted. supposed to destroy the haters, not join them. But yeah, it's getting warm inside the oven because of the sun, guys. Can you guys make the sun go away a little bit? The pile is getting smaller and smaller. Always have been, can't believe it. Can't believe it. I've only ever gotten smut recommendations from girls. I feel like it would maybe be hella awkward if it was from guys. Guys wouldn't bother reading, actually, I fear. You need to read them and then talk about them with your female friends. Yeah, Citronelli will be happy to hear all about my smut experience, like adventures then. Nat, what is this pronunciation, Flex? What the hell? Is this a song? I'm assuming it's from a song, surely. She's a very Talia B girl. I like how in the redeem I can see the emotes typed out, whereas in the chat they are like the actual emotes. Can't believe this, Nat. Where is this from? What is this? That's diabolical. Also, I need to check if you still have your Finnish word of the day and the pronunciations and all that stuff, because if you don't, I'm going to unsubscribe and block and ban you from everywhere, surely. For the straight up hatred. She's a very Talyabi girl, the kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirits down once you get her off the street. Ow, girl, she likes the boys in the band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite. When I make my move to her room, it's the right time. Sorry, I think I should have paused in there a little bit. She's never hard to please. Oh no, that girl is pretty wild now. The girl's a super freak, the kind of girl you read about. Not the universal block and ban. It is what it is, Nat. You have gotten the cease and desist. I have now gotten, like, you have read and agreed to the terms. By responding like that, you have read and agreed clearly. The rolling R's. I don't believe I don't know if I did that though. I need to do another one. Did I do a good job? Oh dear, I almost typed a message. What's the word you censored with the Talia B there? She's a very something girl. The kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirits down. Once you get her off the street, ow, girl. She likes the boys in the band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite. When I make my move to her room, it's the right time. She's never hard to please, oh no. That girl is pretty wild now. The girl's a super freak. The kind of girl you read about. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I was thinking like the B word and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But yeah, that word actually sort of does. So I'm assuming that's like a Mean Girls theme song or something then. It actually feels a bit R-rated to be from Mean Girls, but then again I haven't seen the movie, so I wouldn't know. How wouldn't I know? I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. It's a jungle out here. Did you guys ever see there was like a detective sort of show? I think it was called Monk. That It's a Jungle Out Here just reminded me there was like that song was playing in the like as a theme song for that series, like that show. like this guy that had like all sorts of issues like cleanliness and stuff, and he was like a detective or someone that helped the police. It was like a crime, like CSI kind of show. Like this one peculiar guy. Oh, I remember Monk, very nice. Fake reader SMH. Show me your book collection and then we will decide. Let me see, that did a wonderful job. One of my old workplaces had a book club where my female co-workers would read together and talk about it. I was invited one time and I visited our courtesy, but it was basically a smut discussion club. That's diabolical. Diabolical, I can't believe Nat would type that, yeah. Ask anyone, I'm super innocent. That is the opposite of innocent. You need to top that. Cosplay as one of the characters. That's hilarious. I wonder what it says about you. Show me your book collection and then we will decide. Bet. My entire book collection is skullduggery pleasant, and I'll send you a photo. When I find my Kindle, it's somewhere. I forgot you had skullduggery. What the hell is even skullduggery? I feel like that's a made up word, guys. We do a little bit of tomfoolery and skullduggery and dimbumbly and you know, then we drink a bottle of water. Guys, what is this language you're inventing here? And why does Lutin speak it? Explain yourselves. Explain yourselves now. I remember Monk, very nice. Fake reader SMH. I'm thoroughly enjoying the Apothecary Diaries on Netflix. I'm not pretty enough to cosplay them yet. Does that mean that Gatak is gonna go and get some surgeries to be prettier? Because that sounds diabolical, Gatak saying not yet. So like, what are you implying there? Like surely the only enhancing surgeries you will get are the ones increasing your height. Not really, no, but we were discussing the diabolical height surgery stuff a bit ago. It's like those people that have gone through like height surgeries and they have like messed up their legs with it. Now like basically unable to walk. And I remember Gatak saying that he will do it next. I watched Little House on the Prairie too. They were way faster at building a house. Okay, now, was that really necessary? If you read your message again, thinking thoroughly about it, was that really a necessary message to send? Could you have like just like not sent that one? Like I know it sort of is related to stream now that you mentioned the construction speed in it, but like was it really just necessary now? Like just straight up. Also be honest. Apothecary Diaries is so good. Oh, Little House on the Prairie, I used to see that on TV. Yeah, I think it ran here as well. I don't think I ever watched it though. This was like drama, I feel. They just made a new one. It's very Hallmark, but I enjoyed it. There's a new one? That's wild. Oh, hell no. No, I would get leg extensions. Can't believe you're denying it now. Oh wow, the characters in the new show look similar to the OG one. Can't believe Nat is just laughing there. Can't believe that. Big hater behavior. Can you please give us I'm not impressed? I might actually start crying. Nat, I'm not impressed. Whatever you thought you did there, I'm not impressed. feel like none of the voice lines work that well with the absolute Avant ASMR. Looks like you're running out of gravel there. Yeah, I think, but I feel like the timing is actually rather good because we are already almost to the corner here, guys. We're basically to the corner here. It's not like we need much more either. Just need Egguna here to do shoveling. Trying to see if I can reverse enough here that I can scoop it from this side. I think I can, yeah. This should work. Yeah, Alan was a bit dramatic there. Burying the tires. Burying the tires a little bit. Look, yo, what are these books? The covers are so cheesy. Also, I can't believe you turned on disappearing messages, SMH. You took a screenshot. Okay, Gata, can you send it to me just a little bit? Asking for a friend. I don't know why I said that in an Italian accent, but what I thought would have been an Italian accent, but you know, maybe that was convincing you to send it to me then. Surely I will get it now because of the immaculate accent. It will throw you off enough to do as I said. For research. Yeah, and it's just for like recommendations, because we're both looking for recommendations clearly. Clearly that's the reason. Yeah guys, I feel like this might be the end of the file. I think it's maybe 2, maybe 3 more scoops and we're done. I cry, I already have blisters in my hands from raking. I will send it if Nat allows it. Nat will surely allow it. Not just, it will take Nat some time to like phrase it correctly, but she will surely allow it. Can't believe she actually permit. Can't believe. That was a surprise to me. Then maybe there isn't that good stuff in there then. I'm not contemplating if I want it anymore, guys. It was the forbidden fruit there that was like the whole enticing part. Now I feel like it's just net with the basic billionaire stuff. Diabolical with the disappearing messages and then be like, yeah, you can send it to whoever you like. That is a pickle smatteres. Surely that's a thing. Smatteres. Let's see if I can just like drop this pile all the way there. Only one didn't have smut and I'm surprised still. I think what you meant to say, you're disappointed. You saw the phrase that like you were like surprised in a positive way or like neutral way. Where in reality you were like disappointed that your smut books didn't have enough smut in them. So I feel like that was a direct quote from you on the stream. You were saying like, disappointed my smut books didn't have enough smut in them, guys. Guys, can you give me any good smut recommendations? Ones with smut for days. I did not say that. Can't believe you'd lie. Can't believe you'd lie. Because you know, I would never lie. Why would I? What would I possibly gain? What could I possibly achieve? So yeah, I'm now leveling the where the pile was. I don't like leveling this right side here because I always start going. I guess it's so uneven that it like starts taking me rightwards. I always like start going so much to the right. There we go. Guys, would you look at that? That's where the first, well actually the second pile was, right there. It no longer exists. And then we reverse further. Here's where the second pile was. It also no longer exists. So yeah, that's all in a day's work, I guess. We instead have these mountains to the sides everywhere. And then we would need more capillary, like washed gravel to fill in to the sides over there. So I guess I'll order more today and hopefully get that tomorrow and the day after. So I can then continue. Here's again the roof elements if you hadn't seen them before, and here are some insulation bricks at the back of the plot. But yeah, I'll catch up on chat, and I guess that would be all for today then. I'll just leave Amand here. Winning. Can't believe Nat would say that. I did not say that. Diabolical lies, guys. And I'm surprised still is actually wild. Like the still part here is diabolical, Nat. I'll send get like some of my book paragraph highlights when I find my Kindle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, I can access online. I'm over it. I want the real romance. Can't believe this, Nat. I was recommended some actual romance stuff. I gotta find where I wrote it down. Might have been manga though. Forget if it was a books or not. The chat just jumped. Only billionaire romance is real romance. Can't believe I couldn't stay on the side of Nat here. Oh my god, I made a mistake. I looked up one of the authors from Nat's pick. My screen's now full of naked men. Oh, I see. Well, how could that have happened? Oh, would you look at that? That's basically all romance book covers. Yeah, surely. Can't believe Gattack with the hydrate. Can't believe this. Apparently I've been doing the wrong workouts to make my back bigger. Why would you want to be a big back? Gattack, what the hell? Gattack, are you only working out to make your back bigger? Guess I'll take you guys on the tripod then for a little bit. And I'll get something to drink, I guess. But guys, I swear we won't go past 5 hours. Surely not. That would be illegal. You guys have not paid for that long of a stream ever. And I don't think you will also get the chance to pay for one either. Almost fell from a rock. Reversed onto a rock. So I'll take you guys here. Let's put you guys on the tripod so that you would shake less. Because you guys are known to be a bit shaky after all that avanting. Let me move you guys a little bit. There we go. Yeah, then I'll be sitting on the side and you'll be seeing the magnificent house project. Project Demon Back. What even is that, Katak? That's not sounding like a sane goal. But yeah, I guess the slightly longer stream makes sense since I had to do the diesel fetching trip, the 30-minute BRB in the start of the stream, so I guess that's now accounted for as well. So there's no yapping from you guys being like it's a shorter stream than it should be or like was or any of that. Not that we have had like a solid hour mark. Let me get something to drink. Let's take a Sprite. We had some Swedish Fanta and 7-Up at my parents' place because they live near the border. And we were supposed to check if the Swedish Fanta has more juice in it or not, because it had like the brag on the side with like 5% juice, guys. But yeah, I forgot to check how much does the Finnish one have. If we have less or more. Women like dad bods though. Yeah, that's why I'm building one. Guys, I feel like I'm in a good diet for my dad body, guys. What the hell? It says must cost more. Why is it all pics of the guy's abs? Wait, did I miss a... Why is it all the pics of the guy's abs with his head cut off? I feel like maybe it's like... Actually, I think it might be smart, because I feel like people have like preferences to how like faces should be. So like, let's say you're like a woman A, you like a certain kind of face, maybe mustache, beard, maybe something like that. Then woman B might not like any facial hair and stuff. Whereas I feel like, generally speaking, I guess to some extent at least, I guess Eguna just said that dad bods would be better, but if there's no faces, then there can be like any face you can imagine. Like you can imagine any kind of dude, like whatever is your dream dude, I guess. If there's no face on the book, it's your imagination then filling it. There's ice in this. There's like straight up ice on the top. It's not like one chunk like Eguna had on her water bubbles. There's like floating ice here on the top. So it is at least chill. Because it's chill in here. What kind of dad bods though? Like a retired bodybuilder dad bod or like Peter Griffin dad bod? That's actually good. That's a good thing to like clarify, guys. Faces must cost more. Makes sense. Would love to write a romance novel and have a dad bod on the cover. You can always cover an ugly face with a paper bag or something. Just not the plastic one, guys, remember. Remember to breathe. Matt, wait, how safe are these to read on public transport? Not going with the is more than telling, guys. What the hell? Diabolical smut stuff from Nat Diabolical. But yeah, I'm happy we got both of those piles done, because that means that we can get more tomorrow. Because we would like to get both the outside fill stuff and the inside fill stuff before the end of the month, and it's already like, I have to check. It's already 19th, so we have like 10-ish days. So I think it should be doable, because if I then order more today, the capillary gravel stuff, I wonder if I should take only that or if I should take both, because I can take one of both. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Which one should we do? I guess I'll have to contemplate on that. Because we know we need some more on the middle corridor as well. So I guess having both of them be the capillary safe kind maybe would make more sense. Because it's like we can use that to fill anywhere, but that other one we can't use to fill the close to the wall. So I guess it would be safer to do both of those from the truck being the capillary safe gravel. But yeah, if I get more tomorrow already or the day after, we could then have some more progress up next week. I guess we could probably get another shipment then like before the end of the week. So I think that would already be probably all of the gravel work done. Because then again, I said fills from the outside of the building, so again on the outside walls, but also the sand inside the secondary building. So that's another thing we'd like to get done before the end of the month. So we would then be able to continue with that. I like how nobody commented on the like a retired bodybuilder dad bod or like Peter Griffin dad bod. Neither Nat nor Egguna had an opinion on that. Because there's, I guess, different levels to the dad body. Nothing happens under 50%. What does that mean, Nat? Under 50% what? My key is the sudden level of safety. Okay, I'll make sure to only read the first half on the way to... Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see. How much gravel have you used? I actually I was asked that yesterday by my grandpa as well, like how much have we already gotten? I think we have gotten like 3, maybe 4 truckloads this year already. And it's like 45-ish tons each time. So I would say we're like at least easily 150 tons of like gravel this year already. I think it was around 200 tons last year, unless I'm completely mistaken. I have all the receipts, I can like check up, I can like look it up, but from the top of my head it has to be like 200 tons already last year, and then I guess like 150 maybe this year as well. But I guess it could also be like 300 tons last year, because it's already, if you can imagine the whole thing from the underneath of it is the gravel, so I guess it might be like more than that. But then again, it was only like 40-50 centimeters, so maybe that's already enough for the 200 tons. Also, why is there a red card from Nat now? What have I done now? What? Why is there a red card? Because you know the cards are always for me. You can't give cards to other chatters, guys. That's not how it works. I don't believe these guys. Dad bod is more to cuddle. All dad bods go. Okay, see, guys. That's good for all mankind. 50% completion. Yeah, I finally got that. Yeah, and by 85%, I swear it ends too fast. Gatak asking, the book ends too fast or something else? Yeah, I feel like that is a valid question from Gatak Nat, knowing you. I feel like it wasn't like a card worthy. I feel like it was actually a solid question. I probably would have asked myself had not Gatak done it already. Diabolical Nat. Diabolical. There's a tear in my eye because of the red card you just gave me. You hurt my feelings. My feelings were hurt by a red card. But yeah, for anyone expecting construction, I guess that's all for today. Guys, we have 0 green, 0 yellow and 7 red cards. Still no answer yet, that's also telling. What is the 7 red cards and 0 other cards, guys? I feel like I have to retire. I'm just gonna start streaming to YouTube with no chat, just to document this, guys. Clearly that's the way it has to go. The book needs another 50% for all the sweet romantic power couple stuff when the couple is together and happy. No, but I feel like I actually sort of feel you, because I know like lots of games and stuff, like story stuff, and I guess movies and stuff as well. They like have this, you know how they build it, they usually go like there's the crisis and then there's like something and then in the end there's the conclusion. I feel like especially when I was younger I wish there'd been like longer segments of like whatever happens next, like what comes after, because I feel like of course they leave it for imagination. Also the books I read, same there, but I feel like in many cases it's like, yeah, you can just imagine what happens. I want you to tell me. Like I didn't imagine all the way here either, so it's up to you now, guys. So yeah. I would like to see more of their resolution in many cases. Also, like in many games, I feel like it's like I guess it's sort of is untapped potential, but it's also sort of understandable because I don't know if many people continue in a game after they've beaten it. I guess it depends a lot on the game. I guess we're talking a lot more like RPG story games with that. Because like some, I guess, sort of rare event is that in some games when you go back to the world after you've beaten it, something has changed. In many games you can't even go back after it ends. But that's also like a nice touch from the devs if there's something afterwards. Okay, I believe you. People who don't get leg extensions end too fast is diabolical from Egguna. It's making it sound like I would have once. Can't believe this guys. But I actually have like short legs compared to my like otherwise I feel like my height. So maybe it wouldn't like look too crazy if I went in and got some leg extensions, guys. Guys, maybe I should do it, guys. Then I would be taller than my brother, surely. I will find out when I read it. All these dance shows and movies too. I just want to see slice of life. Yeah, exactly that. Oh my God, so true. I remember feeling that for Witcher in the book, but then Geralt gets pitchfork right after. yeah, yeah, that's a bit of a. I didn't want to get this far, guys. We didn't have to look like go this far. What the hell, guys? What the hell? But I guess I wonder if it's like for the people writing, if it's like easier to write on like, because I would imagine if I were to write a story, it would be easier to write about like all the like the conflicts and like how those get resolved. But then like just straight up happiness, how would you write that? Are you more Chris Evans or Pedro Pascal? I have to maybe go with Chris Evans in this one. I'm not maybe a fan of either, but I feel like Chris Evans for me. Also for Gattack. I was like feeling Pedro Pascal like maybe a year or two ago, but I feel like now it's like not the guy for me. And then Chris Evans, I haven't really like, I don't really know that much about him. So maybe there's some, I'm maybe biased. Can't believe that, I can't believe this. Also actually it's the mic. The mic is still only saying blue, it's not like even blinking red yet. This is the one I think Egguna uses. I am a sucker for big buff sweaty men. Gattack, why would you come in and say that? It's now in the internet for all eternity, Gattack. You do know that once you put something in the internet, you can't get it away. I also like how when we were younger, people like our parents and everyone was like, just be mindful of what you put on the internet. Like once you put it in there, it can never be removed. And the same generation, like our parents' generations, like now just sharing everything in Facebook. Not my parents though, they don't really do that, but like the same generation. They're now like just sharing every story they have. Diabolical, guys. Straight up diabolical. Pedro Pascal for sure. What the hell now? What the hell? She's a very honey bear girl. Wasn't that the what was it actually? It was bear something, was it? It wasn't a honey bear. What was the Talia B emote from? Oh, it's Donut Bear. Now I remember. Can't believe Nat is coming in like 5 seconds later, being like, "It's Donut Bear." That I know. You're living in the past. Future is now, old man. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's a cat there right now. It went behind the insulation bricks. I think it went in and said the it is, it's Donut Bear. Jeez. I goddamn destroyed you right there. Can't believe I absolutely demolished you right there. That's the second stream in a row where I absolutely destroy you. But can you believe it? Can you believe this? Diabolical. I'm going to ride this high for the rest of the week. It's gonna be a short week since it's already Sunday, but you know, you have to get one good event every week, and I have to say that was it. That was it, guys. That's it for me. That's it for today. Can't beat that one. My little Mew Mew. Yeah, I think it went from your father's. I think your father might have seen it as well. Came from that direction. My Ribuni is now not as good as my Ribuni Botan. What do? I can only take 6 pals with me. She's going to feel so hated. How do you normally handle that situation? Because you have the plushy council you keep like torturing. I was supposed to comment that I saw on the board of yesterday that you had bought like torture devices for the plushies. Like she has now like straight up improved on the instruments she uses for torture. That's insane, Nat. Also, Ego now probably would enjoy the story of how Nat had saw like a plushie, like a bunny plushie, and was like, yeah, this thing is like 78 AUD, which is insane price, 78 Australian dollars if I remember correctly. And then she was like, yeah, I looked it up, it's like 49 euros, which is again insane as well. Like a plushie for 50 euros when it was like a small one. Insane. But then Nat did some mental acrobatics, went into a craft store and bought like stuff for 88 AUD. Of course, she got a discount for being a billionaire member. So only had to spend like 44 AUD for the stuff that she bought. She bought like nothing related to what she was wanting, which is the bunny. She bought like scissors. So that's like an insane story. Like that was telling the story like, yeah, there was this bunny I wanted. It's 78 AUD. Instead, I went in and bought scissors and like some pearls and stuff. So I was like, yeah, that's unrelated. What's with the bunny? It was like insane work watching the VOD with that. I was like, nobody called you out on it either. I was like, if I were there, I would have been like called you out. Like that's some mental acrobatics right there. Like justifying the 44 AUD for the craft equipment, being like, but I didn't get the bunny which I wanted. And we'll see you get the bunny after like a week or two. We will see you get the bunny after all, regardless. So yeah, that was insane. That was diabolical. When is Palworld stream? Actually, you tell us. You're the one playing it, Nat. What the hell? Oh wait, I can construct a viewing cage for her, so I can always look at her. My viewing cage is diabolical. Rotational. I was half joking, but it's actually called viewing cage is diabolical. Not like viewing area enclosure, really. That's diabolical. Yeah, that's actually so funny. The devs knew what they were doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought Tulle. Future project. I need pinking shears and the metal snaps. Yeah, you definitely do that. And my birthday is over. It has been over surely for some time now, Nat. What the hell? Was it even in this month? Was it last month? Money when spent. Next come buying the bunny, yeah. Maybe I can get the Lottie bunny for Christmas, yeah. I like how you spelled Christmas almost like a thirst. Actually, it's more like thirst mess than Christmas. I have to say that's the only way Nat sees Christmas is like thirst mess. I like how you sort of misspelled it. But I have so many metal snaps, like a whole bag. I use tiny sew on snap buttons for my toys clothes. My card was basically 50% off. Yeah, that was an insane deal, I have to say. She saved so much money that now she can afford the plushie with those savings. Yeah, that's some math logic. That's some math logic right there. I can't enter the viewing case to pat her dad. You're on something, but I did order an Espor and Flabebe keychain plush. It was last month. Okay, I called you out there, did I not? I thought every day was Nat's birthday, thirst mass, yeah. Alas, I cannot afford this life yet. Sure, that's how you say. You did admit on Josh's stream that you're $1 off from $1 billion. So you have like 999 million AUD. And you do realize that it does make you like significantly wealthier than anyone here. And I think significantly wealthier than anyone here can even dream to be. Even if it's kangaroo dollars. That's still like, surely like 600 million euros. Surely the gifts will offset the costs, can't be it. Can't believe this, guys. But they are supposed to end before 5, so we have 5 minutes, guy. 5 minutes. Next stream will be Friday, then there won't be a Sunday stream. Assuming the TRPG stuff is like happening. I think it is. It's just that I haven't like heard back on that in some time. Guess I should maybe verify. Verify we have a session on Saturday. Because I should maybe just a little bit mayhaps prepare for it as well. Just mayhaps a little bit. Can't believe it's been 22 minutes since you redeemed the hydrate as well. I actually just found a box full of knitting equipment while I was looking for my metal snaps. Back when I learned in uni, you learned how to knit. That's actually insane. Surely your next era. Surely you will be like knitting equipment for your miniatures. They will be like all warm and cozy. I wonder how small yarn you would need to use to make it seem like it's for them. Because otherwise it will like look like you're making them like pool equipment, like pool noodles. Surely Gattack. Also I see there's a speaker sign saying that it's not muted, that there would be some sounds coming through from the phone for the activities, but I don't think I've ever heard any. Can't believe this Gattack. Yeah, I learned to knit / crochet for a girl I was interesting in uni, but then it never went anywhere, so I stopped like 6 months later. Like, that's just like wild behavior. That's actually insane. Like, I have to say I appreciate the hustle, but that's like straight up insanity. Like, why would you ever like change yourself for another person in like trying to fake a hobby or like interest? Imagine you had like gotten with her and she would be like, yeah, Gattack here, he just really loves knitting, and you're there like, I wish I never said that. I hate this stuff. This is not what I wanted to do. This is just for your sake. I'm not saying that you shouldn't like pick up interests based on the other person, but like straight up in like faking one is insane. I actually licked it though. Yeah, I feel like you maybe should have like corrected that typo before I read it. Can't believe you like corrected it after. Of course it was because of a girl. Yeah, exactly. That's wild. Nothing more motivating. Yeah, I was a sim before. Yeah, surely not anymore, Gattack. Surely it would never happen again. I also like how you licked all the crocheting stuff. I can't answer that. I don't remember what I asked. Gattack is a chat now, yeah. Yeah, Gattack is an absolute chat at the moment. That would never happen again. Gattack would only change himself for sweaty men, I guess, is what he said earlier. So if you ever see Gattack doing knitting again, it's because a man he likes. A muscled up, buff, sweaty man asked for a beanie to be knit. So yeah. I was thinking of going back to crocheting. Very true. I see. So it's already happening. I thought I was like describing an event in the future, but it's apparently in very near future then. Can't believe this, guys. I tried to crochet some wisteria today, but I haven't done the leaves yet. What is a wisteria? How do you even pronounce it? Wisteria. I wanted to make myself like a woolen helmet. Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, the one like where you have the like the mouthpiece and stuff as well. That looks cool. I maybe need to make Egguna make me one. Oh, wisteria. Am I the only one who doesn't know that? Guys, what the hell? Can't end on me being confused. Or can we? Actually, maybe we can. It's a plant. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Egguna has been making like succulent plants and stuff. I think that's what they're called. Surely I just didn't invent that word. It's trying to be has been making the succulent Chinese meal plants. Or is it the flower? It's the purple one. Yeah, like I feel like that's the description Nat would have given. There's this flower. It's purple. It's in a movie. Yes. Yeah, it kinda hangs down in a tapered shape. Tapered shape. Guys, you need to post a pic in the Discord. I don't think I will ever get that. Because I know it's a plant, or is it a flower? It's the purple one, hangs down in a tapered shape. I'm all about games. What's this now? Does that mean that you cannot post it anywhere because you're gaming, or is that something you found in a game? Or crocheting, that sounds pretty hard. I'm not gonna comment on that, guys. Okay, guys, it's 5 p.m. It's time to end. Surely you can't keep me here any longer. The White Hawk is a puzzle. Yeah, it definitely is. For a person who doesn't like puzzles, it's actually wild how you speak like a straight up. Can't believe this net. 3 minutes of Finnish. What the hell? That's just BM. No niin, ja 3 minuuttia lähti. Mitäpä mistä suomeksi vielä? Ketä haluaisi nähdä lopputuloksen? Erittäin hyvin sanottu. Pistäänkö mä täältä yhden kerran vielä? Ihan vaan kuule niinku pitääkseni ketäkin ereillä, niin kuunnelkaapa tätä. Te, jotka oot suomalaisen tietävät,
Enough.
mitä
Put her
tapahtuu.
away right now, or
Tosta
no
kuinka
dessert.
painelee. Semmoiset sieltä. Muitais muistaa se 3 sekuntia ennen ja jälkeen, kun mä tuossa huomasin, että mä puhuin siihen päälle, mutta ehkä te saitte sen sieltä. Tuo on tosiaan se ääni, mikä kuuluu, kun kätäkäkään kerran tulee. Ei se ole silti mikään, no joo. Sitten pitäisi tosiaan vielä Scoopi hakea. Oi pojat. Ei jälkiruokaa. Riittää. Laske se alas heti. Tai et saa jälkiruokaa. Olisiko se joku tommonen? Mä silloin sitä mietin, että kun Nät silloin sanoi, että ei muuta kuin käännät sen ja painat sen suomeksi hälle, niin sitä mietin, että kuinka sen sais käännettyä. Se ei ole mikään ihan helppo kääntää kyllä. Olisiko se joku tommonen? Se on mahtavaa, että ketäkin luulee, että se on tosiaan ihan normaalisti kuuluu välille, eikä se, että meikä vaan paino sen täältä. Koska te ollahan tosiaan nyt Scoopia pyydelty. Kai mun täytyy se sitten vielä käydä hakemassa. Ei tämä striimi nyt meinaa oikein loppua, kaverit. Pitääkö näyttää kärsineeltä? Kaikkia sitä pitää. Anna mun kaikki kestää. Tiedän kyllä, että tuo mikrofoni ei näytä. No nyt se näyttää punaista. Mä olin kerkäsin jo sanomaan, että se ei näytä mitään kuolevaisen merkkejä, mutta on se nyt jo punaisella. Punaisella. Se on sitä punaista dieseliä, mistä oli puheessa aiemmin. Tää on se viimeinen asia, minkä te näette. Tää on semmonen painajaistavaraa. Painajaistavaraa. Painajaiset tulille. Painajaiset tulille. Okay, the remaining is done, guys. Love this angle. This is how Saku wakes up every day. Yeah, great stream. Don't stop now. Can't believe this net. What the hell? The microphone is also like blinking red, so the audio will cut anytime soon. Also, Katak, I might have mentioned that I just like played the audio. It's not an alert of any kind. Alert. I really enjoy seeing the gravel. What a beautiful day. Such an amazing stream. Can't believe the amount of the green cards flooding in now. Diabolical, guys. Let's see where are we with the 8 green, 7 red. Can't believe we actually surpassed the red ones in this final second of the stream. Please don't end the stream. What the hell, guys? We're absolutely ending the stream. Scoopy will come in like a wrecking ball and straight up massacre the stream, guys. Straight up massacring it.